people to come in. Gotta make the post on Twitter. Close my browser because I don't want that processor power being wasted.
Oh, it must be tired. I just went to the same 3 pages and Graham Blue over and over and over again. Trapped in hell of my own making. Are we human or are we dancer?
See, I always thought the line of that song, until somebody told me otherwise, I always thought the line of that song was, are we human or are we denser? As if to, like... as if, like, somebody was seriously asking, like... You know, like, we're better than this, right?
Yeah.
But, like...
Are we human or are we a dense motherfucker?
Like, I literally thought they were, like, trying to do something kind of, like, profound-ish. And I was like, okay, well, that's, you know, kind of an interesting question, I guess. But then someone was like, are we human or are we dancer? And I'm like, what?
I don't even know what that means,
What does that
honest.
line even mean?
Are we just dancing through life, not doing our responsibility? But presumably we still have to be human if we are also dancer. Or prancer. Or vixen, or comet, or cupid, or any of the other various mammals made to pull a guy's sled.
Blah. Anyway. Gonna do around the multiplayer, just so people can have time to get in.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh. You might need to turn on Discord.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot.
You're good.
Where is it? There it is.
In the chat window. Huh. So funny because the Twitch pop-out chat apparently still has like a URL, and since I've been in it so much, it just like now takes me directly to it. Just sweet as hell. Should I reduce this one?
Do I have an extra mod? No? Okay. Is anybody playing anything? I'm probably gonna get into a difficulty I don't want to, but not many people playing these days. Oh, silver's fine.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I wonder how much of the multiplayer is going to drop off with the legendary edition of Mass Effect. Presumably... Oh wait, it doesn't have multiplayer, does it?
No, the Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition will not have multiplayer. Go away!
Oh, that's still really the dumbest decision, I think. I'm guessing it's because they don't want to stop people playing Andromeda for some reason, or the other Mass Effect 3. I wonder if it was something that they had to negotiate with EA. Which, if that's the case, EA can suck a million dicks. Like,
yeah, like, because they
haven't...
Like,
assholes.
I feel like if it was like a tech issue, they would just be like, there was no way we could integrate it. Like, we couldn't figure out how to get it to work.
Enemies headed your way.
Like, I feel like that's all you really have to say. Like, nobody wants to hear that, obviously, but like, I feel like that's all you have to say to just be like, yeah, this is why it's not happening. But like, they're specifically not saying why they're not doing it.
I kind of wonder if like, possibly when people go digging around in the files, if they just end up finding, like, the bare bones for, like, the multiplayer in there anyway.
I'm curious what they'll find.
How far are we into the story, you would think? What do you think?
At least 1/3.
Okay.
maybe half. I don't remember.
I'll come to you.
I'm not sure. We got the second planet down. And for our third planet, I expect it to be a lush jungle.
I know there's at least 2 more planets before the ending run thing. I don't know if there is only 2 planets, or if there's like another one. I don't remember. Hi.
Hello, hi.
But there are at least 2 more planets.
Dara, the criminal haven, Eos, the first paradise, gold, frozen planet.
Oh, I did play a little bit more for a second, by the way.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I did the geyser grotto.
Oh.
So I know about the whole, like, story about you and his brother.
Hmm. I was, like, really kind of surprised by it. When I, like, remember playing Bravely Second, because I was like, whoa, this feels like it kind of just came out and fucking smacked you.
Yeah, like, they were obviously building up to something with that part. Because of the whole conversation you has with Yoko about the Sword of the Brave. I really was not expecting it to go that direction. I do have questions though. Like, if the brother was not real, then who was fighting Cowboy Lady on the bridge? Because she wasn't shooting at nothing.
One target still up.
I was gonna say, did Yoko reveal her true nature?
She did. She reveals that she's yokai.
Okay. Presumably it was like a thing that Yoko summoned to look like a brother, is my understanding.
Like, tangible? Is that how that works?
The enemy's tapping into
Either that or it's very good at faking it.
Yeah. It confused me because I was like, oh, wow, that's so weird. Wait a minute. Who cut the bullets on the bridge then?
One device down.
I want to say it's probably a very high level tangible illusion made by Yoko. Arguably, they probably didn't actually think about it that hard when they made the plot decisions that they did. But I would think it's within Yoko's power to do such things.
I can believe it.
Just because she is really, really, really fucking strong.
Thanks to YouTube, I was spoiled that she's an optional boss.
Aww. You mean her boss fight is pretty fucking cool. You can buy her swords later.
Neat. Are they katanas?
I think I bought
Nearly through.
2 of them. I can't remember if I gave his the dual-wielding ninja nonsense that I did in the first game. The fucking droids in this game suck ass.
All enemy devices are now offline.
They're like constantly hovering into your head. Like,
yeah.
What the hell?
I feel like cover isn't even giving me cover, honestly.
Not really. Not when there's things that can just fly over it.
Yeah.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Like, I really don't like fighting Revenant, and I really don't like fighting, Ket. When it's just like the rebels, I'm actually having a pretty good time because they act like normal fucking enemies.
That's true. I'm gonna say it probably really fucking sucks though, because a lot of this game is fighting Revenant and Ket.
In the single player, they're not as bad, but like in multiplayer, it's bad. But what the hell? Did I get like disconnected? Host has dropped.
The host fucking left. Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, so Geyser Grotto. Are you in? You're in Bathtown, aren't you?
Well, was.
Was.
I played a little bit further
We need to
on our
secure this
way
position.
to
Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Florum, I think it's called. Because we figured out that the
okay.
Kaiser wants to fuck with the crystals, so the only one left is the water crystal.
Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Teammate injured.
I'll come to you.
I cannot save that man.
Why is he fighting the Metal Gear by
Squad member
himself?
down.
Back up, dude.
I also hate fighting Revenant because the fucking bipod motherfucker nullifiers can just shoot through walls.
Shields are compromised.
Why aren't you allowed to have an EMP?
Teammate injured.
Did they just never make EMPs in Mass Effect?
I guess.
Because that would make it a little too easy, but like at this point, like why the fuck not?
Anyway, let's take this time to talk more about Bravely Second.
It's a delightful little romp that is very similar to Final Fantasy. Like, very similar to Final Fantasy.
Flatline.
Yeah. I said it before,
And-
but Bravely Default is basically Final Fantasy 3 again, but better.
Mm. In Team Bravely, I remember them being like so surprised that everyone liked it, especially since like the kind of prototype game, the Four Heroes of Light, did not do well
Yeah.
for a number of reasons. I actually own that game and I started it up and it literally starts you in media res with no explanation.
Oof.
And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing and why am I here? No answers. Also, it looks absolutely fucking hideous for a DS game.
Ugh.
It's
I'll have to look at it at some
horrendously
point.
bad. It has like DS does not have like a whole lot of tech capabilities, mind
No.
you. Like that makes sense. But it just looks like polygons fucking having a horrific orgy in
Ugh.
various disconcerting colors. And like
I
I
mean-
can't look at it.
I like the visual style of like Final Fantasy 3 DS and Final Fantasy 4 DS. I actually think those games look kind of charming in their own little way.
Hmm.
But yeah, some people just can't do it.
I was gonna say, I think the Four Heroes of the Light. I don't know. It's like a very, very early. It's almost like a Bravely Default style that didn't get like any extra attention.
Yeah.
It feels like a prototype, which I mean, probably not good, especially when they were trying to prove that people wanted turn-based RPGs.
Yeah.
If only because I don't think people wanted to shell out $30 for a prototype.
Yeah, no.
But-
No.
Yeah, I know. Bravely Default knocked that out of the water, and then Bravely Second came along, and everybody was like complaining that it wasn't enough like Bravely Default, and it was too much like Bravely Default, and it wasn't shaking up anything. And then they went on to make a bunch of other games that I have absolutely no interest in.
Yeah, I used to be like, when Octopath Traveler got announced, I was like, oh man, Octopath Traveler looks so good. And now I'm just kind of like, I don't really care.
I was gonna say, like, it was like, I was kind of, I forget what the project name was, but I was like, oh, it's Team Bravely. And then I was like, oh, they're not doing Bravely Default. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. They don't have to be doing Bravely Default. It's fine. They can always come back to it. It's fine. And then, like, I saw the visuals for Octopath Traveler, and I was like, I don't like that.
What is over here? Hang on.
Moose Ifut Andromeda? Wouldn't it be Andromeda?
Got him.
Got him.
A lonely system.
Although now I'm just
It's
thinking of
almost lost in the
a
scourge.
Mass Effect game where everyone is a moose.
Lost out there.
I expect that mod soon.
Oh, space algae.
Anomaly detected.
I wouldn't know. I'm in Western Canada. Space algae.
The
Oh, right.
dark matter.
Algae would have been a good name for it. Plankton? Anything that wasn't dark matter.
I don't know why they chose dark matter. Anybody who knows, like,
Very
even
spacey.
anybody who knows even like half of what dark matter is or less, like, can tell that this isn't how it works.
Anyone who has absorbed a Neil deGrasse Tyson tweet from osmosis via a friend knows what dark matter is.
Yeah. Everybody's too well educated on what dark matter is, even if it's only like 1 or 2 facts. Yeah, they could have also hello ask. They could have just made something up. I don't know why they chose something that everyone would be like, "Hey, wait a minute."
Like, yeah. Well, I was gonna say you could even call it the fuzz, and like that would make more sense as a name, but like it also makes it sound really weird.
Yeah.
And possibly petable, which you don't want that for your dangerous space
Anomaly on
coral.
sensors.
The scourge.
Anomaly found.
Oh, is that what it's called? The scourge too?
What?
I guess that's what the Angara call it. I thought they were referring to the Ket as the scourge.
No, they refer to the dark matter as the scourge.
Yeah, I haven't been paying attention hard enough, and I'm sorry.
I mean,
Wow, that planet looks very weird. Look at the rings on this puppy. God, the zooming in and out is like so much.
It is a little much, yeah. I don't know why it just had this specific system marked. Because there's kind of nothing here, but sure.
There's like a whole lot of not happening right here.
Anyway.
I mean, I thought they just referred to all of the Ket as the scourge, because I mean, they are a blight on a number of things. Of course, now we recently learned that some of the Ket, I don't think all of the Ket, some of the Ket are just Angara jerky.
Yeah, they never address if it's just like all the Ket are from other races that they gooped into Ket, or
They mentioned something about stealing DNA is how they are able to persevere, which, I mean, if there are other species that they're borrowing from, it would explain why some of them have, like, different headpieces.
Yeah. Yeah, like, we don't...
Make space Kets.
Like, is it even possible for something to be pure blood Ket?
Maybe that's what, like, guy with the handle on his head is supposed to be. And that's why he's, like, head honcho.
That's a little bit of a side note while we do some minor busy work. I have been kind of going through my Steam list, just like either like revisiting old games or just like playing games that I bought and I never played. Today, like I went and before I hop on this planet, I just want to say that like I hopped onto like the Neverwinter MMO because I haven't played it since like 2012. Still bad, doesn't feel good. They simplified they made character creation better, and thank God they took out the whole like roll for your stats part. Now they just give you, like,
terrible.
They give you standardized stats, and you get to choose what the bonuses are. It still runs off of 4E rules, so if you know how to play 4th edition...
Every modern D&D lets you choose your stats. I guess you were originally supposed to roll, but I still think that's stupid as fuck.
The original version of Neverwinter would be like, roll the base stats, and then apply your racial stats. So you would just hit the roll button until you got like an 18, 19, in whatever stat you wanted. It's just not that good. It's really fucking bland. Yeah, the Neverwinter MMO. It's just really fucking bland. Like, it's so annoying too, because like a lot of the stuff that's in character creation kind of makes you think like, oh, they're gonna do something with this, and it's like, no, It's just flavor text. Like, you get to pick where your character came from. Like,
You would think that would have, like, something in game.
They give you like they give you like a big map, and they're like, are you from Baldur's Gate? Are you from Neverwinter? Are you from other Forgotten Realms places that I don't give a shit about?
I was gonna say the two good places, and then also Icewind Dale, probably.
I don't think I remember seeing Icewind Dale on there.
Oh, no respect for Icewind Dale.
They give you like a bunch of gods and goddesses to pick from to worship. Weirdly, there's no bard class.
What?
There's no bard.
How? What? What's the point then?
There's no point.
There's no point. Does it have like does it even ask you for like alignment, or did they throw that out?
No, it doesn't ask for that.
Of course not, because trying to balance alignment in an MMO must suck ass.
You're the good guy. Why would there be alignment?
Like, I can understand like having a hardline alignment thing. I don't know. It's like I'm kind of like with alignments. It's like I kind of like them as like a self guide for like, okay, I want to play the character this way, which is great if you're into the role playing aspect of it. But I definitely don't like games that are also like you have to play by like lawful neutral, or else we're going to steal your class from you.
Yeah. But like,
stars and skies light our way.
I partly love
She knows how to
the
play
idea. Not so much the execution, but I do kind of like the idea of like paladins have to play lawful good, because the reason that existed in the first place is because you know, the people Gygax would play with would be absolute fucking munchkins. They would power game the shit out of the game. They'd be complete assholes. And he was like, okay, I'm going to give you an overpowered class, but if you play it, you have to be lawful good. You can't be a munchkin.
I want to be a munchkin.
For the
I want to
record,
be a gremlin.
We freed more than just the Moshai, and the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader.
It was great.
To celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
The sooner I learn what's special about that place, the faster I can fix Eos.
Then get on with it.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank
So
you,
is she a
Marcel.
spiritual leader?
I don't remember.
It doesn't have to be that way.
She's important.
It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
We're
Sounds
happy
cool.
to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well.
Murder
Our
Hobo's way of
city
life.
is open to you. Join us.
Yeah, I mean,
Well
like I
done,
said,
Joel.
the idea of like
Report for reassignment.
forcing people to play a certain
I
way
need
so
to
that they
stay
can
with the
keep their
Pathfinder.
overpowered characters, like, it's a cool idea, but there's no place for it now. And they've kind of realized that after a very long time. And like only now is Paladin getting like the treatment of like, oh, you can get your divine strength from anything now.
You can be inspired by a rubber ducky,
Jal has already become
which
a
is how I
valued
made
member
my
of the crew.
paladin, who is Ernie.
Of course he has. I see the benefit.
I still
Request granted.
kind of
File a mission report.
see Paladin
Don't
as a
leave Aya
little bit
without me.
pointless though. Mainly just because it's like I just don't feel like there's anything it offers as a class that isn't like doable with fighter, and like the whole like worshiping gods and stuff like that is something you can just do on fighter anyway. Like I feel like a paladin should be a fighter subclass or something.
God, the bendy legs in this game are just like the Angara are like Italian fucking greyhounds with these legs.
Yeah. Oh, I think there's like shops and I think there are like teammates around here.
It really does feel like somebody was like, we have the extra polygons, we can give them really obviously digitigrade legs.
He had a subquest we were doing, I guess?
You came back.
I have
You
bad
came
news.
back?
Your supplier, Keldo. The cat got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Supplies. Your friend is dead. Don't you care?
I grieved for Keldo before I sent you to find his body. He fought for the Resistance. Died for it. We still need what he promised.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
How's prestige?
Yes.
Yeah, like I feel like
And Keldo's killer's dead.
if a player
You're honest,
starting
my
as a fighter and then becoming a paladin is more
tell
interesting
Zafra you did
than
well.
just like starting as a paladin.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along. Help each
It
other.
adds like a mechanical
Improved it.
story arc
This time at
that
least.
otherwise just kind of
Need
wouldn't
to get
really
the
be there.
weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have
Yeah,
things you can
especially
use,
if you
and I want to
start
see
as a
your
paladin,
credits
it
for
almost
myself.
feels like, well, where are you gonna go as like a character arc? Because it
Resources
feels
are
like
scarce
either
for
you
us.
have to
If
like
you'll take credits,
suddenly get
I'll
really
trade.
mad at
It's a
your
start.
deity and decide to
My
fuck off,
inventory is
or
open
Yeah.
to you.
I don't know. Can
Anything
you
you
go
need.
up? Paladin kind of feels like the ceiling.
I don't know. I don't know what the arc for paladins is. Can't make them roleplay. I mean, no, you can't. But like,
No.
I mean, that doesn't stop people from saying how much they love prestige classes in Pathfinder.
That's when you get like the extra fancy shit, right?
Basically, you have to like, it's stuff you really actually have to work towards. Like some of them are just like you have to have like a level in this class and a level in this class, and you have to have these stats, and you have to make sure you do these things, and then you can.
Oh, it's the job system in 14.
Yeah, the old school 2.0 job system.
I'm kind of glad that's not gone, although there is a part of me that's almost like, man, people don't realize when you had to level Black Mage in order to have ability on
Oh
your fucking
my
Dragoon.
god! Hey guys, do you want do you want Swiftcast on White Mage? Well, I hope you like Thaumaturge because you got to level up to
Ugh.
26.
Fuck me, just suck.
Do you want Blood for Blood? Well, you got to level to what was it? Was it also 26?
Marauder?
Well, Blood for Blood was Dragoon.
Oh, Blood for Blood was Dragoon?
Yeah, you had to level Dragoon
Oh,
to I think it was 26.
Oh, good God. That doesn't even exist anymore, does it?
No, Blood for Blood does not exist anymore.
Rip in peace. They retooled. They took away so many Dragoon like extra stuff that like early Dragoon, like if I got pulled into a low level dungeon as Dragoon, I had like 3 buttons from
You
like
had
levels
one
1
button.
to
It was called Impulse Drive.
You just hit the button. I mean, functionally you would just hit the one button really, but like you had 3 instead of like maybe 5.
They didn't tell you prerequisites. Have fun. Are you talking about Neverwinter Nights the game? Because I think they do that too. Yeah, but they don't tell you because the thing about Neverwinter and Baldur's Gate is they expect you to know how to play. Like the idea behind those games is like if you're playing Neverwinter Nights or Baldur's Gate, you either know D&D or you know D&D 3.0. And they don't have to explain it to you. So you should just know how to get your prestige class.
You should have absorbed that information from our 500 manuals, you plebeian.
Of course you know how FACO works. Doesn't everybody?
What the fuck is a FACO?
Don't. It's short for 2-hit armor class 0. Basically, the less AC you have, the better you are.
That doesn't even make any sense.
No,
what?
It doesn't. People have tried to explain how the equation works, and it doesn't make any sense.
See, I like D&D when we were dealing
they
with
had
like
nothing to
hypothetical
worry about.
situations of like thieves like stealing each other and then placing each other further up into the sky to theoretically fly, or handing a line of peasants a pebble and having them just keep handing it down at the speed of light.
Yeah. Basically, it's like you take... There's like another stat you have. I don't remember what it's called. When you calculate whether or not you hit with THAC0, it's like you take their AC and you subtract it from some rolling stat you have. And you have to roll above the result to hit. So that's why you want low AC, because then you subtract nothing from their thing, and they have to roll higher. It's dumb.
This is so much math. This is like theoretical physics at this point, and
It's
not
stupid and it's dumb.
Way. Don't like it. Don't like it.
I didn't ask to sign up for golf when I played D&D.
I never thought I'd see the Moshai again. Least of all thanks to
Is there a reason why you're standing next to a glowing...
Oh,
it went away. I guess that was a quest marker?
Oh, the blue light? That was my custom marker.
As the first outsider to enter the
Oh,
city,
okay.
you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Who
There's
decides what
laws?
happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Minor or
I
something?
don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Was this character supposed to be like a VI or something? Because they sound like they're talking like one.
Yeah, she doesn't sound quite right. She's talking a little too... sedately, maybe? Ooh, what a fun... What is that? Holographic what?
Message
Oh.
terminal? Forward to... Wait, what is this? There's a choice here. There's forward, unedited, and then edit it. Why would I edit it?
Why would you edit it? What is it even saying?
Hang on a sec. Remember the first time I was with Chris moments of life. Started uncurious. I believe you came to save us. Go home. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here anymore. Cat is a fool. I guess it's just like messages we've gotten from Angara?
I was gonna say...
Oh.
They just...
So I guess, okay. So I guess this is like messages from Angara about us coming to live here. And some of them are kind of mean.
I mean, that's kind of a given, considering that we just like,
Yeah.
we're like, da-da-da, we're gonna come over here to this galaxy that's definitely empty.
I'm not gonna edit that because I feel like that's kind of shitty. What does it want from me? It wants... I don't understand these quests around here.
Oh, is this like a message board just in the middle of town?
I guess we're uploading like 4chan boards to fucking the Nexus, because that's cool.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't know if anybody would appreciate that. It's like, oh good, we're getting fucking Reddit shitposts from the new race.
Yeah.
I mean, new to us. Technically, we're a bunch of new races, which... I mean, I guess the Angara really haven't had to deal with a lot of competition.
Not really, no.
I mean, there is the cat, but they don't seem to count because they're like one-note bad guys.
To expect you, I prepared a data pad detailing our laws.
Cool.
Read it fully.
Oh, another message board.
I guess the laws don't say anything against, like, posting mean stuff on Reddit.
Yeah.
What if you hurt a colonist's feelings? I mean, you're dry just like Ket.
Oh,
I
hi,
hope.
Liam. Oh, Drac.
Oh! You guys at the bar? I didn't realize they could also leave the ship.
Oh, yeah, they'll leave the ship.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's
Charles
try not to
Robin.
make it worse.
Hello.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Oh, what did Cora do? Cora, what did you do?
Cora, are you debating people?
How many times do we have to tell you not to
Helping
debate
the
people?
Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Drac your face.
You definitely stick out.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
Oh, see, we put ourselves in hard plate suits and stuff. Although most of the time we just don't give a fuck.
We do kind of bleed everywhere, huh?
We are one of the squishier races. I
Right.
think, like, Asari...
You are the
I say that, but Quarians also, like,
subject
wear
of a
kind of, like,
detailed scan
thinner
by an Angara
suits.
standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Who, what now? Oh, it's Joe.
What do you think?
I could get
Beautiful
used to
planet.
this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
It's interesting that it works for your people. Not sure it would on Earth.
Really? Hardship brings out the best in people. It's what I think, anyway.
Okay, what? What's Sam talking about? Oh.
There's like
Hello
a
there.
I'm
Angara?
working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted.
Yeah.
What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Who, what now?
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
I mean, if you ask.
That
Yeah.
you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the
Mostly
day I
because we were
arrived.
trying to escape
But you still
extinction,
carry
but
on
that's a
his legacy.
secret.
We'll be there in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now.
Oh, it's
but the
Angar and
ones that follow
Dawnfire
us.
down for.
What will your family look like in 5
Yeah,
generations?
I
didn't
saw
even
their
notice that.
name, and like
How
the
many
first
of you
split
will there
second
be?
I saw their name,
You're
I
worried
was like,
they'll
wait a
be
minute,
more
is that say
of us than
Dawnfire?
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit.
Holy shit!
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Man, Angara families are huge. 23 grandchildren?
I don't even
That's
want one.
so many. I can barely remember my immediate family members' names, and there's like 5 of them. That is it. Maybe they have litters? They haven't mentioned it. Do they lay eggs? I don't know.
I don't know. I don't.
It would be more like effective to probably like have litters or something like that. So that's so many fucking grandkids. Because I don't say that too closely to any of the Krogans.
Yeah. Man, it's so fucking wild to realize that there's going to be a split in Krogans where there are Krogans back in the Milky Way who can breed and ones who are still suffering from the genophage in Andromeda.
I was gonna say, like, are the ones that went into the Andromeda initiative not affected by the genophage somehow?
No,
Or do they
they're
just not care? Huh?
well, at this point, like, they've had to deal with it for so long that it's kind of just part of their life at this point. But, like, the Krogan that are with us in the Andromeda system, like, they have the genophage.
Okay. Surely they are still affected by it. Yeah.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
And they don't have a warden on board. All we have is, like, fucking Tan. Nobody likes Tan.
No one likes you, Tan. I don't think there's any more quests. Okay. This place is killing my frame rate. Eagle slaying bioweapons everywhere they go. We better hope it never mutates.
Yeah. Because, jeez. Could you imagine if it mutated and passed on to the Angara? I think there would literally just be nuclear war.
Yeah, again.
Again. How does this always happen? Hope, like, running isn't illegal because, like, man, this city area is, like, kind of big.
I gotta get off this planet. It's killing my frame rate.
Wait, Rider's non-combatant run cycle is odd. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a run cycle.
It sure is something. It's like she's balancing too far back. Which is how you get, like, crazy legs Rider, where she's just, like, kicking up her heels. What? Cutscene? What?
Cutscene.
Oh! Right. The vault.
Yep, what we were trying to do.
There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Check out this shit. I have a sweet, unshackled baby AI. At least I assume Sam is unshackled?
Yes, this is
I think so.
Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we
triangles.
need to figure out is what's different.
And some circles.
Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
they're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help
Want a
him
bit?
use
We have
it.
to go to another vault
Because
before the
he
Empire.
can't.
Oh, we'll be going to more vaults. Don't
Meridian
worry.
is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from
That's
him.
how this game works.
Such power in the hands of such evil
So-
could mean the end of your people.
Wait, the
And
cat. Okay, so the cat are fucking around with the remnant stuff,
Yeah.
but they're like dumbass idiots who haven't been able to figure out how any of it works. They've been just kind of like fucking around, banging on it, going, "Please work,"
Yeah.
and it's not doing. And then we just go, "Shoo! Oh man, what's this cool button?" Smack, and like, man, they must be fucking pissed. Bunch of
He's going
dumb
to be sorry
monkeys
he ever
flew
met
in
me.
and touched the thing and made it do. These stupid boneheads couldn't get it to work after, what, 80 years of trying to figure it out?
I think it was 80 years, yeah.
It doesn't seem like they've advanced a lot of their tech, though, to be honest.
I'll talk to Zafra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Zafra is that a name or is it a title? I'm struggling to
I don't
understand
remember.
wars. They mentioned like Ephra is Ephra, which makes it feel like it's like some sort of inherited name, maybe, but I don't know.
Oh, back on here, okay. Fast travel.
Wow, that was a very short vault visit. It took us this long just to go into the vault and go, oh, there's another place we need to go to.
How do I...
Infirmary, quarters.
How do I fast travel? This is supposed to be a fast travel thing. Okay, well, whatever. We're running, I guess. Whatever. Gives me time to talk about other stuff.
There's no fast travel, there is only play.
Anyway, so other than Neverwinter, I have been playing, going through like other games on my Steam list. I have a folder on my Steam list called Never Playing Again, and it's where I shove games that I never play again. And that's where Neverwinter went, immediately after playing it for like 20 minutes. But there was another game that I had on my Steam list for like, my Steam wish list for like years, and I bought it like years ago. And I only just played it today for like the first time ever. It's like this old fucking, well, old by indie game standards, I guess. Old indie game called Stories. I think it has a subtitle. I don't remember what it is. And it's like a weird, like, top-down hack and slash, choose your own adventure. And the story, like, individual paths only last like an hour of gameplay.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep
and it's kind of interesting. And it has, it's like
an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Think like Bastion meets like.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not.
Dust and
Elysian.
Dust and Elysian Tale like aesthetics, with
I
like
kept Sam to myself.
Batman Arkham Asylum
this is different,
combat.
Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship.
The narrator's
Tell
not
her
as
the
good
truth about
as
my capture.
Rux,
Most
but
I please.
it's clear that that was
It
the
may be our only
inspiration,
route to the
and
One of my
some of the
men
jokes
helped
don't
the Ket
stick.
Taker,
But
a resistance commander named EnVtuber.
it was nice. It was pretty good. I'd give it like a solid 6.5, I guess. I have a lot more of it to actually play, but
Why is there a picture of an Angara in the background that looks so mad?
he looks very mad.
It's very intense. Is that concept art?
One of your own gave
Probably.
it to the Archon? No wonder you hushed it up.
Also, as fast travel for Ryder would definitely be Healy's.
Oh, absolutely.
You know where he is?
They would call them
My
Helios.
contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They
Oh,
deserted our cause, our
damn it.
people.
No.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your
Took
galaxy.
me a minute to hear that pun, and I hate it.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We
The
can't
Bolts could have
leave
been a
this
Halo-like
pack of
system to
renegades
wipe
in
the
our
galaxy for
claws.
all we knew.
I'm
Yeah,
on
we
my way to
probably
the
shouldn't have
galaxy.
been just
Where did Ven go
smacking
exactly?
buttons, to be honest.
Kadara Port is a trading outpost.
Ryder was really
We
taking some
abandoned it when
gambles,
the Ket invaded.
and then we followed in his
Some of us
footsteps
went
because
back,
that really worked out
deserters,
for him.
Scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Zafra, we're not done.
Alright.
I'll stare at you menacingly.
I think Kadara, if Kadara is the planet I'm thinking of, then it's like, it's that, and there's still Havold we haven't gone to yet.
No, we've done Vold. We haven't been to.
No, we've done Vold.
Helva?
I don't remember.
Long?
Havara?
I can't. Havara.
I
Yeah.
think.
We haven't done the Age planet yet. And there's only 6 planets, including Aya, which, I mean, if that counts, it's mostly a city.
It gave me a scanning. Oh.
Ooh, nutrient paste vats. Disgusting.
Nutrients paste.
Nutrients paste sounds like a very specific kind of math band.
Yeah.
This place looks like it's a fucking, like, really nice patio on the outside of a hotel.
Yeah, it's just somebody's really nice patio.
Mass Effect Andromeda was filmed live in the Caribbean. Like, sweet ass, like, Epcot-esque fucking vacation resort.
Yeah, really. It really does look like a vacation home.
I guess since the Angara kind of trade off, like, living there, like,
Director
in a
Tan,
way, it's
good
just
news.
a vacation
The
home
Angara
for an
opened
entire
embassy for us
race.
on Aya.
That is a surprise. What are their expectations?
I convinced them we're friends. Try not to mess it up.
I do not mess it up. I will gather
Yes, you do.
envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
I'm glad we can just keep being rude to Tam.
It's what he deserves.
Why can't you just ask her yourself? Because. Just because.
Because...
Lexi, PB wants to look at Giles' scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient's information.
Useless.
Evie, you're not allowed to know Joel's medical information.
I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
Not good.
Okay, nothing new to say there, I guess.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find. And this Meridian vault might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
Why is Ryder taking up so much of the screen in the one shot?
Is
I
this
don't know.
Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Okay, I need to check something. Sorry, hang on. Something being weird.
Are we having a bit of a chug?
Yeah, we are.
Excuse me.
Why? Oh, that's on. That's... Close that. Oh, yeah, that would drain processor power. Why? Okay, that would certainly explain a lot. Turn that off.
Oh, they're making a new Dreadex collection. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Okay, hopefully that's better.
I was gonna say, I noticed a little bit of slowdown, but...
Yeah, it's feeling a little bit better now.
And Discord being a shit.
You have new email at your
No,
terminal,
it's
Pathfinder.
not Discord. It's definitely like...
At least we managed to save the motion.
Oh,
PB has an email.
Phoebe wants to do a thing.
It's called...
Oh.
Someone make a... Aya, can you... We have to go back to Aya? PB!
Yeah, we have to go back to Aya.
PB!
This is just like the Citadel DLC all over again.
Message from Volt until on Cat.
Cat suck.
I will wait for you on Volt. Why?
Why? Who the hell are you?
Can we talk on camera?
Oh, it's that. Sorry, the
Yeah.
journalist.
Stress test.
A lot of emails.
Yeah, apparently I missed a shit ton.
Should be sleeping, but
Gil wrote poetry.
Aren't we supposed to be having a movie night at some point?
I'm trying to see if there's an email about that.
Oh, there's Vetra. Jal.
Liam movie night. Here we go.
Liam's movie night.
This is a great idea, even if things are unsettled at the moment. How about stop by Suvi? Who's Suvi again?
Oh, in the front. She's right there.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food.
Suvi, why are you looking at us like that?
Thank you, Lexi.
You have a little
Is there
allergic
something
reaction?
wrong? Did you hurt yourself? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening. What? Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to
Oh,
tell
yeah,
rocks
that's
from
actually a
fossils
thing.
and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
What did you lick?
You licked a rock, didn't you? I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously.
You lick
When I was
rocks
little, my father
unconsciously?
and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun
Were you
for
helping
me.
someone with licking
Your mother was
rocks?
something of a scientist, wasn't she? She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine. I read all about her research and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home.
Sticking shit in your
They told
mouth
me they were
unconsciously
proud
is
of
not
me.
that rare a stem.
And then lived out
no.
their lives.
No, it's
while I
not.
slept.
Rocks, specifically, is...
I guess my thing is, like, where did she get a hold of the rocks? Because I assumed she just hung out up here in the front of the ship because she was like a scan specialist.
If I were them,
I didn't
I'd be
think she was
proud
like a
too.
geologist
You
that was
came here for
also
the sake of
looking at the
science.
rocks we were bringing
That
back.
takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
When someone hands you a pen,
Thank
you
you.
just completely
Right
ruin
there.
it by mistake. Yeah, like
needed
pens
that.
and stuff I get.
Anytime.
I can get someone like fucking
like
around with a pen and like
flip
sticking
them.
it in their mouth and shit like that. I get that. Gil at the
Who's
vortex.
sabotaging Suvi with Helios rocks?
Oh, we were supposed to talk to her about...
Oh, did we
Movie
forget?
night.
Oh yeah, it was movie night.
The
Suvi,
discovery
movie
of
night.
Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The
Oh, right.
Angaran
We have
scientists
probably a
have been
backlog.
Look, Aya's not
sharing
important.
their wisdom.
Aya's not
It's been
important. We have to
amazing.
talk about movie night.
Angaran expertise will be a
Suvi,
tremendous
when will you
help to our
talk to me
initiative.
about movie night?
We're certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us. I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly. Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it.
Does she
I'm confident we'll
talk
get
in like
there.
an ASMR voice, or is that just me?
I think it's a little bit. I can hear it, yeah.
It's just like a little bit like louder than a whisper, but it's still kind of in that range. And it's like I'm like, why are we
I should get back to
whispering?
things.
Hang on a sec.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
There we go.
That's the idea. He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right?
Yes.
I found an
Yes, yes,
Angaran
yes.
recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and... You want me to look for
Oh.
one? Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
All right, we
It's
gotta.
on
talk
Aya,
about-
so we have two reasons to go to Aya now, I guess.
Can we just ask Jal where we can find the plant? Also, it's also on Aya?
Yeah.
Can't be that rare then. Oh, Joel,
Joel?
hello?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
Well, you can get a hug.
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
Not really, I guess.
I mean, my family...
My family is
like,
complicated. There isn't much to say about it.
Okay.
This random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place
Why
in the
does he have a
Resistance
monocle?
is
I never
not
did
what I'd
figure that
like.
out.
But that kid
I
on
don't know.
Aya looked up to you.
Sure.
I think somebody on the
But
team
you
just
are
really
going
liked
to do something
Garrus's eye
important,
thingy.
Ryder.
Yeah.
I feel it. This is where I should be.
Okay, what is that symbol? Because when it's a heart, I know it's flirting, but I don't know what this means.
Buddy? I don't know. Is it like a friendship thing?
Sure, we'll try
I like
friendship.
having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and
Oh no,
knowledge.
are we flirting with him?
Are we
Was that...
flirting?
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
Yes. You're fascinating. And special.
Did we accidentally flirt?
Did we
This is
flirt?
definitely flirty. Yeah, it wasn't a heart though.
It wasn't a heart. Okay, well, Joel, we're good friends.
I mean, some friendships are like that. Sometimes. Listen, Joel, no offense, I do like you a lot. It's just that we have,
What the fuck?
you know, we have somebody in our sights, specifically a Turian.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? Oh, I hate it.
Cora, why is this in here?
I hate its beady little eyes. I hate its stupid little mouth. I hate its little legs. Ugh. Where's the unflirt button? Yeah, no kidding. I think if it was like true flirting though, they would have had a thing where it's like, yes, really, really, or nah, I'm just fooling.
I need to look up what that symbol means. Oh wait, no, that's Aya. We need to go back. We need to get snacks, and we need to go to the museum trip.
Yeah, we need to help Peavy on her field trip.
This game really just wants me to like kill my frame rate on this planet.
Time to name the Tempest the Magic School Bus, am I right? Dialogue icons. Thank you. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna look at it. Fuck you. I don't care if you do cookies. Okay, branching arrows. Oh, okay. Branching arrows dialogue, you know what that is.
Yes.
Question mark is information. 2 people dialogue icons means you're taking steps to forge a friendship with a character. It won't lock you out of romance options and can open up loyalty missions. So those are fine. Those are fine.
Okay, those are fine. Oh.
Yeah. Yes, I would like to bleep Joel. I mean, what a way to like kick off interspecies relations. We've probably known them in game for like maybe a month. If we wanted to be very charitable about how time works. And like they really haven't had any like other friendly like alien species to kind of communicate with, so like boy howdy, just some like one of them being immediately just like, yeah, so those strangers that flew in,
sort of.
really hot.
Yes. Stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah blah blah.
Are you Okay.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
Oh my gosh, she's sauced.
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
You were a hot mess.
Absorption rate. Whoops.
Time for some fucking visas,
Writer.
but thank you,
Museum
Moon.
reminds me of
Thank
being
you,
on
Moon.
Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
PB, do you want to share?
You're right. Not
Do you
sure
want some
why,
water?
but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever.
PB is drunk right now,
promise,
Muni.
I'll get over it lickety-split.
Kind of. Some level of drunk. It's not clear.
She's definitely tipsy. I don't know. I mean, Ryder said she was sauced, but I don't know if she's quite at saucing levels.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Are you done being drunk in the museum?
Why in the museum? That's what I want to know. Also, hang on. There's like a shop.
Oh, right. There's some place you gotta visit for snacks.
Snacks, yeah. It's probably gonna be over here. Yeah, there it is.
Snacks. Actually,
Maybe not
PB's drunk. She
snacks.
probably also would want snacks.
Why
But she
not
can't.
in a museum? I don't know. People don't usually go to a museum and go, hey, let's get drunk.
Let's get fucking wasted.
I've never heard a drunk person say, hey, let's go to a museum. But I don't know. I also don't hang around drunk people that often, so...
See, like, I would want to probably be high in a museum, but I don't know about drunk. I feel like drunk in a museum is just an excuse to get thrown out. Drunk in a botanical garden sounds like fun, though. My appreciation for plants would be so high.
I'll be the poster child for no trouble.
Whatever that means, it'll do.
Oh, remnant decryption key. Give me that.
Oh, what? They just sell those?
I guess she had one. Ooh, Gunpla.
Oh, I'm glad that Gunpla is a universal thing. I think it's the first one we've seen, actually.
Where are our snacks? Oh, I think that's the plant. Yeah.
Special item, yeah.
Sell Savage.
There was a thing in Sydney called Jurassic Lounge, monthly party held at the museum. I mean, honestly, if it was a museum with, like, dinosaur bones and stuff, I would be for being drunk there. I feel like being drunk in a history museum would be a little much, though.
Yeah.
Like, human, immediate history museum, because a lot of that shit is sobering as fuck. Yes, natural history museums are really fun. Imagine they're a lot of fun to be drunk in. History too.
The quest
Honestly,
is...
I can't think of a lot of museums. I can't think of a lot of museums, period, probably.
Yeah, I can't think of a lot of museums.
I haven't been to a museum in, well, definitely not since COVID, really, but also, like, even before then, it's been a while. I think anymore I have like a preference for botanical gardens, even if they're kind of like one big park you pay money to go into.
Pathfinder.
But
This is a tremendous.
I don't know. I've been very into plants recently.
My admiration for all you've done, crossing the void between galaxies.
I just can't grow
Navigating
them.
the scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we
What
are.
is this place?
Strangers from different galaxies
I think it's like a
conversing in friendship.
security office or something.
Extraordinary.
I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars.
He's an astronomer.
The scourge.
Oh.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities.
Victoria is a lovely place to be.
But we've lost contact with several
I haven't
key
been into
observers.
a botanical
They've
garden
simply
for like
stopped.
well
I
over a
sent vessel
decade.
to scan their last
There's
known
one in
locations,
Florida called Bach Tower that has a massive pink
highly advanced.
granite
I hope
tower that has a Carillion,
Pathfinders need a good map.
a working
I'll look into
Carillion
it.
inside of it. And it was a bird sanctuary, but now it's just mostly a botanical garden, and it is really, really fucking beautiful. It is also one of the highest points in Florida, which is hilarious because it is not very high up at all, but it's pretty freaking nice. There's also one that's like low ground that had like a lot of like jungle plants and orchids.
Yeah.
The one in Missouri, I actually went to recently. They had like genuine sakura trees that were blooming.
Oh, nice.
It was really pretty, but it was also very cold because we've been having a lot of like cold bits. But it's also under a lot of construction right now, so it's mostly construction. But I'm excited for when that's all done because like otherwise it's like really, really pretty.
I hope nobody needs anything else from Io because I'm not going back.
You can't make me. At least, probably not until we finish like doing the Havarl thing. So wait, where do we take the mystic plant?
Think.
Suvi.
Something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder. Shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that.
Didn't I knock?
I'm just talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding. I'm not built for this kind of homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh.
This seems like you've been in an abusive relationship.
What's your usual solution?
Usually, I cut bait. Scram, strike out on my own. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
Of course! Sam, you're a genius. It's easy.
Well, I guess I would have
It'll make a
isolation
huge
chambers,
difference,
wouldn't
Ryder.
they?
You'll see.
That's
You
not
know,
extremely high tech.
Wait.
You can join her and not have it
Okay.
turn into like a
All I
weird
need to
thing.
hear. And this should do it.
Although there is also an option to like start getting freaky with PB.
Relax.
Why is there a zero-G environment in the escape pod?
I mean, technically there's a zero-G environment outside.
This hits the spot.
But
So-
like you would think the
Right.
escape pod is inside the whatchamacallit.
There's something
Yeah,
else
but you can
that
like
would relax
turn
me.
off the artificial
What's
gravity.
that?
You haven't taken the bait yet, but I'm not afraid of rejection. Wanna fool around? Doesn't matter if you have something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people blowing off steam. No strings
Yeah, see, we used that line with Garrus, and then we got like
if there's no
basically married
strings.
to him. So
Do we casual fuck?
I think PB is not drunk anymore. But
No,
like
she's not drunk right now.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not judgy about like people who do that. I just feel like it's weird because I know that PB did not have a good relationship with her last girlfriend. And it's just like, I don't know, you seem like you're dealing with a lot of stuff.
Please ignore my left eyelashes. They're Z-fighting right now.
The closest option to it.
Hello.
Should I just flip a coin?
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Let me get my... Well, we'll decide whether or not we're gonna fuck it.
Or fuck PB, am I right?
PB. Heads, yes. Tails, no. Heads. We fuck.
Oh.
That'll be fun.
Bow chicka bow.
Okay, then. Say no more. Oh, you mean now? Here?
In 0G?
You do know what say no more means, right? Huh.
This is gonna be difficult, I would imagine.
Yeah, this would be really difficult.
Huh. Oh, we're floating right into the,
Ouch. Who cares?
Ow!
This is the most
No strings. Right, Ryder? No strings.
Well,
we got some bruises from that. Meanie, that's a bad pun.
0G spot. It's exactly as awkward as you expect. Yeah. That's like, you wouldn't be able to get any leverage unless, like, somebody was, like, locked into shit. Stop picking on Lexi. I'm extremely British. Fussing is part of my personality.
Ryder.
Nothing. Okay.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
That's sure. Why don't you ever talk to me?
I appreciate the door opening and showing me exactly where Drac is.
Now, exaltation. The cat just keep asking for more trouble.
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Gil, you don't leave the ship. I'm very confused how to feel about anything in this game.
Oh. Okay, there's no new dialogue. Okay.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Nope.
Oh.
John not
Oh,
in his room.
so if
Nope.
I remember correctly, you can have more flings with PB until you get locked into the romance route, which is like, I mean, I guess. Although I imagine she made much more convincing sex noises in the Nomad.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out if Jal was faking sleeping.
An email about said sex we literally just had.
Wait, seriously? She sent us an email?
Oh, yeah, Suvi, we have the thing for the snacks.
What? I found that plant you wanted. Great.
Oh, you're cutting out really bad.
Off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
There we go.
I
I'm
like
back.
them.
I'm back.
I just don't trust
Wait, why you're not
alone for too long.
You're not
Is
moving.
he okay?
Are you okay?
Hello?
He wasn't moving at all. That was the weirdest animation.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
I'm guessing this is why Gil does not like Hello.
Fine.
Hello.
Don't worry about it. What can I do for you?
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll...
Hello really is the anti-warden,
it
not
said something
moving.
about him and Gil fighting.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
I'll let you concentrate.
If I catch you two fighting down in the, like, docking area, I'm gonna fucking ground you.
God, Kello wouldn't last 2 seconds in a fist fight.
I feel like with an improvised weapon, he'd do okay.
Havarl, that's it. That's the planet.
Halaro, which I was about to be like, that sounds like a cheese, but I'm thinking of Havarti.
Callow's the anti-Morden. Not moving when he should be. Yeah.
I wonder if that was just something that slipped through the cracks when they were trying to do like animation fixes, or if it was just a bug. It's hard to tell. It's Schrodinger's bug.
Why is this one exclamation pointed? Does it have like materials or something? Is that what's going on?
Is it really cool?
Anomaly detected.
Every time it does that fucking zoom into the planet, I feel like it should play like the Wayne's World like zoom cam where it's like, whoa!
Oh yeah, how do they get around traveling around the galaxy without Mass Effect relays?
Yeah, I was going to bring that up eventually.
Actually, hang on a sec.
Is this spoilers?
No, it's just something I never consciously realized.
They shouldn't be able to, unless it's taking them months in between to probably reach the different, like, spokes, maybe? But, yeah. It just makes it feel like the whole thing in, like, Mass Effect 3's ending where it's like, oh, we can't do a space anymore because Mass Effect relays are... It's like, well, no, you can still do a space.
And Andromeda's over here like, am I a joke to you?
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the motionless team should be.
Why is there a radio antenna? Oh, no, it's not. It's the wings. Never mind. I was like, I never noticed that there was just one long thing sticking out of the Tempest.
And good sight lines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think
It's not an anomaly. It's us! Wait, what's going on? What? Whales? Oh no, it's those flappy dragons!
Yeah, the flying manta ray things.
Whoa, how pretty.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
They should not be physically capable of flying. Much like bumblebees.
Yeah, despite all known laws of aviation.
Wait, that's another planet.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Bringing us in.
We should not be that close.
It's fine.
Dar Palav, known for its rich deposit of howls. It's got so many eggs.
So, this is the only planet where we don't use a vehicle.
Huh?
Because, well, one, it's smaller, but two, it's also a huge jungle.
I knew it! I knew it would be a jungle. I did say I was expecting a jungle planet, and here it is. They delivered. We did it, boys. It's fucking planet bingo. We got the desert. We got the ice. Technically, Ice Planet could count for Big Ocean Planet, even.
Hey, it's German Cos from Sotor.
Yeah, really.
Oh my god. Wait, how big? This is pretty tiny.
It's not a very big map, but it's a very, like, layered map.
Wow, Isla Nublar. I've always wanted to come here. Jesus Christ, it even sounds like Jurassic Park.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
At least it doesn't have a gimmick. Yet.
Yet.
Does it have poison clouds on this planet?
No, thank God. It's not the Blighttown planet.
I mean, Poison Planet still is a possibility.
Although the frame rate does drop like Blighttown, so.
I don't know about this job. It's risky.
That makes me want to walk off the job and walk Jurassic Park underneath. I I'm sorry, I keep thinking about Jurassic Park this week. It's just been on the brain.
Jarl has been telling me all about your rescue of the Moshai. I am honored to meet you, Pathfinder Ryder.
Where's the rest of the team?
Oh god, the texture loading on the Uncar. They're so very...
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
We've tried everything we can think of. I suppose it's worth trying this.
We know
to get a next-gen console.
See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
People bought a PS3 because it was a cheaper Blu-ray player when that came out.
I can't even imagine what Jurassic Park would look like in 4K. Like, I can't imagine 4K, period.
Yeah, I can't even imagine 4K.
Like, I'm still living in the realm of like 30 frames per second is perfectly serviceable because most games I play is at like 12 frames per second.
Without an Angaran escort, I know Haval. That, and you're already in danger of being shot on sight by Rokar.
He's got a point. Relax, Mom. I know how to handle myself.
Yeah, Joel.
If I can't go,
Joel, did you not realize that you were a part of the Gremlin crew?
I have to go. We'll speak again later.
It feels weird to never take Joel. Because, like, he feels so important to, like, every part of the plot.
I was gonna say, were you supposed to come here first when he didn't quite know you?
The thing is you can either go here or Vold first, and I usually go Vold first. I don't know. It feels weird to not take him, but he keeps flirting with Vectra, and I don't like it.
I was gonna say, there's like some weird like wannabe triangle nonsense going on here where he keeps like trying to get in on Vetra, but like fucking PV is like wanting to like hop on that Angaran dick.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, we're just trying to get a hold of Vetra. Like a high school romance in this bitch.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see here.
Most color accurate version of the movie released home video. So it's very minute reason. Caused me to pull the trigger.
Hello?
I didn't even think about color accuracy in 4K. Is that like the biggest straw? Is like it gets closer to the original like film quality film at that point? I mean higher resolution. Like film is so ridiculously high res.
Yeah.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder.
Do you
I'm with
want to
the
be
Andromeda
standing next to
Initiative.
that giant heat lamp there?
I was gonna say, you warm enough?
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't get me near my old home.
Your work is too important to lose.
This is like what I was talking about last time. I was just like, I kind of wish the dialogue for these mini quests were cut down just a little bit.
I'll remain in contact
Yeah.
It just feels like a lot for what amounts to. Please go to my house and grab my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Okay.
And that's the problem with like having two planets as like free options to go to first.
Mm-hmm.
is that they both have to be like, whoa, you're having a first contact experience, where at this point these people should know who you are because they would have gotten an email.
Thanks, Rain Effects, for slowing down my game a bit.
She's our best lead to finding Aksul.
Oh god, it looks like fucking Evolve out here.
Okay, I might as well go here.
She'll talk to us?
It'll take some convincing, but I think so.
And they have street lamps.
Protect Soldier.
I don't know why I'm surprised. Or, well, I left some things. Quest. Honestly, at this point, I feel like it's an Angara. Oh shit, what? Did y'all? Wait, what? Did you just turn a cat into Jaw?
We found the cure to the cat. We found out.
We just gotta pop him in the head. Why does he keep doing that? Like, what does he even use? Assault rifles? He should not be that close.
Rokar. They died fighting.
Aksul must have sent them to watch over Tholdir.
Ooh, nightmares, more nightmares. Boy, you having nightmares.
Oh, hello? Sir? Or madam? Or otherwise?
Don't touch me.
I just want to help.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now.
Vince's in pain isn't necessarily a sound effect, but...
The cat are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
Back to one Angara. Quest.
He
Or,
saved
I love
me.
some things, quest.
Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Tholdir.
Oh, is she just gonna die? Just like that?
She really didn't want to be a part of this conversation.
Ishare, brave one.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Aksul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Aksul. Come on, let's go.
Go where?
Okay. So that
I'm not leaving the planet.
Like, if we hadn't gotten her on wherever the hell we gotten her from, then it would be like, oh, well, I guess we have to backtrack.
I guess that would be like the game telling you go to Vold first or something? I don't know.
I was gonna say, did we get her from Vold?
Yeah,
the
Moshai.
Okay, so from Vold.
Yeah.
For some reason I was thinking, yeah, that wasn't right. Rocks? Plant? Rock? I mean, as far as jungle planets go, there isn't actually a whole lot of crazy shit on this one.
No, not really. It's very jungly. You see one alien jungle planet, you see them all. Ah!
You ever seen Avatar? Basically that, but like lamer. So like the Avatar River ride.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
God.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
I would kind of want to show Aliens Avatar as a joke.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle,
Man.
it's Ryder. We're
Can you
inside your
imagine
old home, but
how
your
funny
research
it's
data
gonna
didn't
be if
survive.
Avatar 2 ever comes out?
I'm sorry.
Which, if it does come out, it's gonna
risk was worth it.
horrifically date
Just
this
got
video.
unlucky.
But
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
All I heard is, there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center
You
is.
consider this movie a symbolism of hubris and pride in our culture set. Yeah, basically.
I'll stand by.
I would basically introduce it as like, this is a movie made by an idiot. Please don't take it seriously.
Sound of Fury signifying nothing. I mean, James Cameron is good at making very, like... they're very much not smart movies, but they're definitely movies that are designed to, like, make you feel stuff. Because they're just kind of cheap and manipulative in that way. But,
what
like...
else has he made?
Hmm?
What else has he made?
Titanic.
Oh.
Which is also about, like, emotions. And I feel like he's made other stuff, but I don't watch his movies because I don't have time in life to watch movies. Are you kidding me? I have, like, Pokemon gyms to defeat and, like, shit I need to grind. No time for movies.
Searching. I found them. Research files downloading, and
I say as if I haven't watched that, like, 8-hour-long pathologic video H-Bomb put out like 20 times.
you may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
What? We just found a lunchbox.
I like,
but
okay,
sure.
So like, I know this is supposed to be like, oh, piece of broken computer equipment, and then you bring out the scanner and you realize that, like, I don't know, you could have seen it before, but like the whole computer table thing is just floating under the ground.
I mean, she did say it was buried.
Mm-hmm.
And technically speaking.
It's just funny when games do that to me.
Also, how is this only 6% viability? This place is very viable for being alive
Yeah,
on.
people could live here. It's just a little dangerous. You know, we have velociraptors.
It's so, like, rainy.
We'll die eventually.
I don't know if it will. I don't think it has a health bar.
There it goes.
Oh, yeah, it does. These things just take a lot of hits.
He's a lot bigger up close.
You're being flanked.
Flanked by bugs? I don't think so.
Throwing shit?
They're spitting poison.
Oh good, they imported the spiders from fucking World of Warcraft.
Yeah, really.
Make sure not to eat anything here. Don't let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't planning on it.
Oh, hi, Redness.
Or whatever we do, if we bring stuff back from here, we can't let Suvi lick it by accident, because it would definitely kill her. Although, I guess it is kind of amusing that even in the future, like, there are scientists that are still like, I'm just gonna stick this in my mouth, and if I don't die, good.
It's good!
It's fine. This is fine. Although, it does make me think of, like, that horrific incident of, like, there was archaeologists that, like, started eating, like, honey from, like, a jar, and it had, like, a baby preserved in it. Oh!
The trees
it
are
has,
thorny.
that's an actual thing that can exist on Earth, too.
Oh.
There was one tree... Oh, Jesus, it's called the sandbox tree? Horrifying tree. We had one planted in our yard that my parents had, like, bought the house. That, some idiots, like, planted it in their yard. it's closely related to pine trees, but it has a defense mechanism against like animals by growing spines called monkey no climb. It looks horrific. You can't get near it, and even worse than that, the fruit that it grows will drop, hit the ground, and the seeds will fly out like a fucking gun.
Oh no.
It is the scariest fucking tree. And it was also dying because it was in full sun, and it's like a pine tree. The people who own that house were the biggest fucking idiots of all time. I don't know what possessed them to think of like having a sandbox tree in their front yard. So, you know, fun tree facts.
Fire combo.
I think there are other trees like more
What's the Machineal tree or whatever it's called?
The what tree?
The Machineal or whatever it is?
Yeah. There's
The
like
hell
a
tree?
couple. Hell tree. Is that what it's really called?
I don't know. That's just what I call them. They're those ones that like they produce that really toxic sap. So if you even like stand under it when it rains, it like burns your skin.
Oh god.
Ugh. The devil's tree?
Nah, a thingy.
Oh, there's a devil's tree in Jersey that is considered a portal to hell. Why does Jersey get all the portals to hell?
Why does Jersey get all the hell? They have the Jersey Devil too.
Oh yeah,
Look at
it's
all the cool shit.
they're also called the beach apple. They're one of the most toxic trees in the world.
Ugh.
Ugh. I think
Those
the planet hates
sounds
this, guys.
Machineal, yeah.
The sap is in every part of the tree: the bark, the leaves, and the fruit. It's basically eat the fruit, you die. Because you're basically your insides just blister and.
Ugh.
Awful. Plants are terrifying. Like, I think, is it angel's trumpets? Like, they're super toxic, right?
The sap has been known to damage the paint on cars. Burning the tree may cause ocular injuries if the smoke reaches the eyes. It's like, try and burn the tree, it's gonna get you. But yeah, eating the fruit can produce severe gastroenteritis with bleeding, shock, and bacterial infection.
Oh, weird. So one of the most toxic ornamental plants are angel trumpets, or like Brugmansia, I guess they're called. I heard about them a lot because my mom refuses to like do anything with them. But they are apparently responsible for the toxicity and delirium effect of nightshade. But apparently they don't like grow in the wild anymore. They're extinct in the wild. Like humans only grow angel trumpets, which is some whack ass shit. Why are we growing that? They're super poisonous.
I'm going to assume mind control spores is why we grow it.
Ooh. The Machineals, though, that sounds fucking awful. Part of me is like, how did they find out that like the apples could do that to you? And I'm guessing it's because somebody definitely ate one, and then somebody had to autopsy it. That's horrific. Wait, we're growing toxic plants? We do that a lot. I mean, like, cats are, not allergic. Like, lilies are toxic for cats, and I think some dog breeds, but I'm not sure so much, poinsettias are bad for both. Like, technically we grow a lot of toxic plants, at least for, like, fellow companion animals, but not quite like angel trumpets, which are just toxic to, like, fucking everything. As far as I'm aware. We are purposely the only ones keeping angel trumpets alive at this point. I don't have plants in our house because of cats. Yeah. Cats will also just want to num on everything, too. I guess if you grow catnip, it'd probably be okay. I don't know how they respond to most herbs, though.
I don't like it when robots scream at me.
It's not fun.
Well, sound's clipping out.
I was gonna say, this game has weirdly the most sound issues out of anything, like, otherwise. Like, everything else seems to work just pretty much okay. But the sound issues are consistent. I wonder if that's because it's, like, running weirdly, but I
I
don't
see
know.
we found a remnant closet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell is this? A wardrobe?
I think that's kind of it for this place. Yeah, there's not much to it.
Teeny tiny vault.
Yeah, a lot of the beginning of the game is really misleading because it makes you think that there's gonna be like a bunch of vaults that are like just massive, and then
They're super big and special.
And then you get into like half of them or more, and they're just this.
I guess the in-story reason was like, oh yeah, only some of them are actually special. Which feels like a writer saving some of the modelers' asses by being like, oh, we didn't have time to make more.
I also
Could
like
only
how
make
this
them
is
look.
considered a container somehow.
That's a container?
That
That's
was
a
labeled.
box?
That was labeled a container.
I don't believe that for a second.
Oh, hello.
You found a polymer in it and might actually be a wardrobe and you don't recognize the clothing. It's like, were the remnants all synthetic?
No, I don't think so. I think this is just their tech they left behind.
They left like a lot of tech behind. Presumably we won't actually get any real answers as to why.
If you're looking for answers on the Remnant, the answer is you won't get any.
Womp womp. I'm sure we'll see them in Andromeda 2.
Yes, Andromeda 2, the game that is absolutely happening.
Definitely gonna happen. Keep your eyes and ears out for it.
Look, don't tell me what to do, Andromeda. I'll holster my weapon when I want to.
Is it telling... Is it really telling you to, like, put your gun away?
Yeah.
Why? It's not like you're gonna see friendlies here. Oh, time to leave. Did we turn off the rain?
Well, the rain doesn't get down here.
I'm just like, what was there to fix on this planet? Because it seems the least terraformed.
It really kind of doesn't need one.
Like, I kind of like this planet as it is. Like, sure, it's got dinosaurs on it, but that's a bonus in my opinion.
Yeah. Welcome to Ark Survival Evolved Planet.
The fuck is that thing? Is that a mountain?
Hang on. That?
Like, double tower looking thing with the tentacles? Yeah, is that a tree?
We'll get up there.
Oh, we get to go up there.
Yeah, we get to go up there.
Oh, I like that. Better crafting. Oh, oh, oh!
You alright?
Oh, jaw. Keep popping my jaw. Ooh. Oh man.
Hey, Andromeda, I have a question. Why do all your animals turn invisible?
Activating automated.
Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? Is that the only way they can get kills?
I guess.
How did they learn cloaking?
That's what I want to know.
Maybe it's their excuse to not, like, make more animals, because then you can just argue, like, oh, they're just invisible.
If you get any fungal slime on your skin, I suggest you wash it off
All
immediately.
these jungle locales are making me think of, like, there was an announcement that they're, I guess they're testing the Jurassic Park ride at Universal, the one that's like a waterboat one. Because apparently they did updates to it, and I'm like, oh man, if Universal wasn't such a huge piece of shit, I'd probably go there. Although, I don't like water boat rides like that, where it's just like, you're going on a nice little boat trip, and then there's just one big drop at the end.
Oh, that reminds me of the time I went on the Journey to Atlantis ride. That sucks.
Oh no! At
Don't
SeaWorld?
go on that ride. Yeah,
Why did you do that?
My parents dragged me on it.
That's like a log flume ride, but a really extreme one. I don't even know, like, see, I was interested in the Journey to Atlantis ride because I was like, oh, I like stories on rides.
Yeah.
But, like, even that one is, like, not worth it for,
There's
like,
no
the
seatbelts on that
45-degree drop.
ride.
It's supposed to what?
There's no seatbelts.
Yeah, no, there's no seatbelts on any water rides. Not even the terrifying Dudley Do-Right one at Islands of Adventure. That one, it's a log flume that sends you on a second hill that literally has your boat leave the water surface. I don't know how it got cleared for safety. It looks horrific.
The name Journey to Atlantis does not suggest how it's going to work. It works badly is how it works. Like, that ride feels dangerous. Legit.
It's, like, on par with, like, there's a water slide at the resort Atlantis, so what happened to these guys?
They got prismed.
Oh no.
I would make a Final
If
Fantasy
only we
VII
had-
joke, but I would be the only one who gets
Ooh.
it, so...
Oh, lift time. Sudoku time, baby!
Should be enough glyphs.
Oh. Alright, I was like, that should be enough. Fuck it.
Yeah, okay, somebody understands the reference. Thank you. Of all the references.
Reno's pyramids of all the references. Oh, what the hell is it? Oh, at the resort, the Atlantis in the Bahamas? I want to say it's the Bahamas. They have a ridiculously crazy tall water slide that has like a clear tube section that takes you through the shark tank. Which the shark tank point was actually like a plus for me, but I could not handle going on a water slide like that.
Yeah.
Because it looks really fucking dangerous. I guess it's not as dangerous as like Action Park that had like the loop-de-doo slide, where like the owner got it made super cheaply and then they sent a test dummy down in it and like it lost its head every time. I don't think it ever actually decapitated people, but people would get stuck at the top of the loop, or they would like bang their face into it.
Ooh.
Action Park had some bad shit. I don't know if it's still open.
That should work. Yeah.
Then you watch way too much Defunct Blend.
Scott.
Ooh, he's so blue.
Who are you? How did...
Pathfinder
Oh, right.
with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a
This
moment.
is a bit sudden, but
More aliens? Out of nowhere? And Jal?
I was gonna say, I feel like not bringing Joel would be a mistake, because then they would just be like, ah, who the fuck are you?
We were just walking on the monolith and then you appeared.
You should return to Palev. Kieran will want to speak to you.
Man, this is like the people who were on the Leviathan DLC, and they've been stuck in like mine prisons for 10 years.
Yeah.
And they didn't even know what Reapers were.
That whole segment was so fucking creepy. Not like that at all.
You know what? I might as well just fast warp here.
This map is so tiny.
It does expand a little bit, but like, yeah, it's gonna be way smaller because we're doing everything on foot.
I guess trying to navigate the jungle in the Nomad would be a little bit much.
Yeah, I think they really just wanted to have a jungle level.
You gotta hit the 3 biggies.
I think there was maybe originally an idea to do it as big as the other ones, but it probably just ate up a lot of resources to actually have a jungle.
Yeah. I mean, the rendering and everything. Just having to make, like, all new jungle life all the time.
Guess we'll try again later.
Okay.
That's supposed to be a hint?
No, it's just we have to go around a long way. What is there to scan video game?
Do we have to scan every Angaran device? We can assume.
We can also ask Joel.
Oh! Yeah, we could also ask Joel. He's right there. I mean, I guess it's for the suckers who don't bring Joel places, but that seems like a waste.
Like I said, it feels really weird to not bring him because he feels so important to everything.
Heads up, Rokar and Turians?
Those on the tunnels.
What? Turians?
Turians?
Turian Ark?
Oh shit, did we find the survivors of the Turian Ark? Are we fighting Turians or are we fighting Ket? What is
happening? I can't tell who I'm fighting because I can't see shit.
Just fire at anything, everything. Just shoot them. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be looking into the Asari Arc for Corridor, aren't we?
Yeah, but that's her loyalty mission, so it has to wait.
Oh, that guy got fucking obliterated.
We're not alone.
Why are we shooting Rokar? Aren't they like Angarans that we aren't supposed to shoot?
No, they're Angarans who hate us, so...
Oh. That was quick. Oh. There's enough Angarans that have time to be doing this shit now. I mean, I guess like the Nexus and the various people who lived on it have been around for like a year and a half or so.
Yeah, it's been like a year or something for them.
I feel like this could easily be solved if we just had a ceasefire for 10 seconds. Not dead yet.
Oh look, it's one of Dad's memories, I guess.
I guess.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked.
I like how Ryder even sounds tired of this shit.
Is it over?
Shot to the gut. Painful.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance.
Oh,
Did the
wow.
council's dirty work for 15 years.
What, like their laundry?
More like classified
Ryder, do you not know anything about specters?
Ryder's too much of a gremlin to know what a specter is.
True. A specter? Like a ghost? Ooh, spooky.
I've never heard of a human specter.
Had to break out of my own
Oh,
damn
God,
stasis
she...
pod.
Well, the first
Actually,
human
no,
specter
hang
was
on. Mass
quite
Effect 1 would have happened by
dead.
now. Everyone would know Commander
Most of
Shepard
the
by this
Turian
point.
population is still missing.
Yeah, actually.
Including Mason, our pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every pathfinder we can get.
Debris and stasis pods from the Tannis are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
The settlers here need
Oh
your help.
no. We have to go space scanning, don't we?
Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency.
I don't know.
Call when you find something.
Depends what the quest says. Keep an eye out for Ark and Tannis survivors or debris.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanis, tag it for recovery.
Surprised how unbothered everybody is by the rain.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, would it affect Turians all that much? Like, if it's not cold.
If only we could ask. Wow,
Zafra, does the rain bother you?
That's a lot of fucking quest markers. Okay.
Oh, good lord.
They're like all around this, so...
So everywhere. Ryder has to explain she's human with that helmet on. Yeah, I mean, it is an Angaran helmet.
It is an Angaran helmet. Oh, it's all one quest. Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's the shuttle wreck stuff. Oh god, it's fucking everywhere.
It's everywhere. This is a little much in Mass Effect.
Did it have to be in like 12 pieces? Seriously?
Ark Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Nickel. Give me that.
Oh, I thought you meant like the coin. It's like, how are you finding nickels?
There are probably pennies lying around somewhere at this point.
Ark Natalis.
It would be funny if, like, somebody had brought with them on the Andromeda Initiative a jar of fucking pennies, and somebody's like, well, why? We haven't used those in literally centuries. And they're like, I don't know, I think they're cute.
I just think they're neat.
I just think they're neat. I like to take one and, like, chuck it at somebody's head.
I just like to leave them on the sidewalk, you know?
Just to see what people do.
Sometimes I super glue them to the ground. It's really funny.
It'd be funnier if an alien had a jar of pennies, because then they'd be like, I hear like there's some kind of good luck ritual involving them. I don't know.
Ark Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
Okay, next business line is...
You're getting like actively shot at.
It's fine.
It's fine. We have a fetch quest. It's fine. I collect these human artifacts.
Ark Natalis debris, tagged for salvage.
One right behind me.
Oh man, I tried to clean pennies once, like with what is it, like the vinegar and baking soda stuff,
Oh,
and it just
yeah.
did not work.
No.
No, I think it was like way too tarnished by something that wasn't just regular tarnishing. They did not want to get clean.
Salvage.
Pretty good way to clean your like the soles of your shoes though. But so is a magic eraser.
Yeah. I'm beginning to remember why I don't have a lot of good memories of this planet. It's just there's just so much fucking busy work.
It's a lot. Like it's a lot, and it's in a very tiny spot.
It sucks because the planet looks cool.
I mean, I would like to live here. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Who shot me and why?
Metro, tell us what you're shooting.
Everywhere. I do love her, but she can't aim for shit.
Watching the health bar stay static the entire time. Holy shit. Oh, those things are cool.
And dead.
And dead. They don't have eyeballs. Oh god, they melt. Ugh. Yeah, that's just a velociraptor. What the fuck?
I told you, it's Jurassic Park.
Oh, there's also a Rokar, I guess. He's flying solo, that guy. Petra, you have to tell us what you're shooting, because then we can kill it.
Victor, why do you get to custom color your fucking tech armor? I don't get to do that. Okay, I think the other ones are, yeah, they're down in the pit. Oh, hi, Remnant. Really don't want to deal with you fuckers right now.
Wait, didn't PV make a remnant thing you were supposed to be able to use?
Yeah, I think I have to spec points into it though.
Ah. Does it just replace like a team member?
I don't know, actually. I don't know if it because if it replaces a turret, I don't mind respecking to get it.
Yeah.
These structures go deep below the ground.
Stay alert. We don't know what's down there.
Oh! Oh!
Bots try to push us off the edge.
Okay. Just, yeah.
Oh, I got it anyway. Yes!
Oh, nice!
Forward stage.
Fucking strats. Speedrun strats. Oh, calm down, Ryder. It's not like your legs are broken. Like they should be, but...
Ow!
What the hell just happened?
Arc Natalis debris. Tagged for salvage.
A draw?
Yeah. These bugs remind me of the bugs from fucking Jet Force Gemini.
The Velociraptors are not very responsive, are they?
No.
Very easy to stun lock. Oh, hello, White!
Hi, White.
I haven't seen you for a while. Nice to have you back. Welcome to Memory. I should preface, I am quite tired because I've been sleeping very badly.
If you need me to stop earlier than usual, I can.
I think I can hold out, although I may have to duck out first, like refresh my water, because cold water helps keep the brain awake. Oh, that's all good, White.
I can't see it.
Ooh. Oh, that feels so nice. Kind of forgot I had my hair up, and like the minute I let it down, and just like kind of scratch under where the
Oh, how long is your hair now?
It's down to my shoulders.
Mm.
It's a little bit past, like a little bit past them. not quite as long as I was hoping it would be, but I haven't gotten a haircut in a while, so like I probably need to get it trimmed so it will grow better. Hair is super fucking weird, apparently. Like, the more you kind of like touch and mess with your scalp, the more it encourages hair to grow, and like, depending on how you sleep, like the part that presses against the pillow the most will also like tend to grow more hair.
What? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I don't fucking know. It's weird as shit. And occasionally, like, it helps to have a trim because it also encourages your hair to grow better. Like, hair is a fucking mystery to me. If you do, like, literally anything to it, it, like, it just acts weird.
That did not explain my hair, because I do nothing with it. And it grows really long.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you might... actually, I don't know. It might be your sleeping habits, or... I'm not sure.
Creeper.
Oh, man.
How
like a Pavlovian response at this point. Is it a rock? Oh no, it's remnant. Or a shuttle? A ship?
Ancient starship cockpit.
Yeah, just gonna steal their snacks.
Oh boy, stale Cheez-Its.
Oh, White asks, how have things been here? Very good, I would think. I'm getting pretty far in Andromeda. At least I think we're getting pretty far in Andromeda. There's only 6 planets, but I'm guessing there's like quite a bit more missions. I don't think we've really gotten to finish anybody's loyalty missions yet.
No, we have not. The loyalty missions are kind of hard to fucking do in this game. You have to really be on top of them.
You gotta actually build some relationships, which is... like, I feel like if they leaned more into that in this game, it's like, it would make more sense, but they kind of like wanted to have their cake and eat it too a little bit.
Yeah.
Have there been any characters anyone's liked? There's a lot of likable dudes in this game.
Yeah, the character writing isn't really the problem with this game, honestly.
Yeah, like, the characters are pretty freaking decent. We have a new alien race, including Joel, who is currently with us, and he is great.
He's like Javik.
Canonically, he's like what?
Javik didn't suck.
Yeah, basically, it's like if Jadwick was written to be a very personable and likable person, and very thoughtful and emotional. Like, so basically an entirely different character, but similar sort of new alien introduction premise. And canonically, he smells really good because he makes his own perfumes and stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yep. I can never forget that Joel canonically smells really nice. I don't mind Peavy, but she's definitely not typical Asari.
She is
but
very
she also... She is probably the most gremlin-est of the gremlin crew that is the Tempest. I think Korra and Liam are perfectly fine for human companions. It's just, unfortunately, humans get outshined by the aliens
by literally everyone around them all the time.
It's just, aliens are way more charming, because, like, I mean, I've seen a couple of humans, and have to say, not always very impressed.
I've seen humans. 4 out of 10. Could be better.
Especially including me. Definitely could be better. This game does feel like it's trying too hard to make characters not stereotypical of their race. A little bit, yeah.
A little bit.
I think with Vetra, like, at least with Vetra's story, it's like... It's definitely interesting. Like, she has a good relationship with her sister, and... they ended up being kind of, like, cast off by their family, which is apparently a bit weird for, like, Turian culture.
Well, it's kind of like a... Not taboo, but just kind of a bad sign, because they're so, like...
They're worried about lineages and stuff.
Yeah, they care a lot about like lineage and structure and discipline, and casting someone out of your family like that in Turian culture is kind of seen as like a moral failing.
Oh, we also, yeah, we do have a lady Turian, which is nice.
Yep.
I don't know. Grogan Grandpa is very Krogan, which is
And
also
Grandpa.
nice. And very Grandpa. He is the granddaddy of the ship. Lots of accents in this game.
Yeah.
Like, a lot more accents, which is like both like really kind of fun, but also like a bit perplexing because like a lot of the Angara sound like either Australian or undefinable European.
Yeah.
And it like vacillates wildly. Vacillates? Sorry.
Oh, I keep forgetting to say.
I don't think there's anything. Oh. Sorry.
No, go on. Finish your thought.
Oh, I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting to like diversify with like the different like race characters and having them be kind of like a little bit out there maybe, but having all of them stacked in one game does make it feel a little bit like they were trying very hard to like hit some sort of bingo.
Received from me earlier.
After everything you faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
There is a lot of elements of, I think, when the game first came out, a lot of people were not impressed with the companions.
We should speak
I think they're pretty delightful. Although PB is a bit abrasive.
Most of it comes from the fact that they're so reflective of their counterparts. Whether it's like a mirror image or like a polar opposite or just a direct like retelling of the character they're so obviously based on. Like, I love Vetra, but she's very obviously the Garrus stand-in for this crew. And she has a lot of elements of Garrus in her character, whether it's like mirrored or what have you.
I was gonna say her like plate color, her glasses.
Yeah, like she's got the eye visor thingy. She's not good at aiming and shoots with a machine gun that can't hit for shit.
Say, she can't hit the broadside of a barn.
I love her anyway. But she's like the cool Turian, you know. And like Drac is obviously like Rex, and PB is obviously like a gremlin version of Liara, who was more studious and respectable. Like they're all like reflective of characters we've seen before, and so a lot of people kind of just saw that and kind of like started and stopped there, and that's why they were very dismissive at launch about this game. I think over time that's kind of lessened. I've definitely seen a lot of people kind of be like, okay, it's not as bad as I thought.
Yeah. I think it's kind of like with James Vega being a bit ahead of his time.
Yeah.
I think that this game might have been a little too... I don't know if it was necessarily too close to Mass Effect 3, but since Mass Effect 3 was such, like, a big deal...
Yeah.
And then this game came out and everybody was like, where's all my friends? And then it's like you walk in and, like, everyone's named Blevin or something.
Yeah.
And it's like, what? Why? The hurt would be a bit raw, especially...
Yeah, I'm my own original character, Bliara.
Bliara? PB would go by Bliara.
I think she would do it as a joke.
Bliara Blissoni. Seeing an alternate dimension of characters you've met before. Almost, like, literally, considering that they shot these guys to a different galaxy.
It is technically an alternate dimension, yes.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It became what you people call a blight town.
There are only 2 of them.
Oh no. So now it is going to have a poison gimmick.
So much life here. Your vault must be working.
Why was I right? I don't want to be right.
But the monoliths are responsible for propagating the vault's instructions across the planet.
Bioware, give me the Mass Effect coffee shop at you coward.
The instructions are imbalanced, so life is imbalanced. We've never tried as
I feel like if this game was to have like a similar DLC to like the Citadel, maybe, like I feel like it has to be a road trip.
They need to make.
Saw the projections for the planet's survival.
They need to make like a Valhalla-esque spin-off for Mass Effect.
Oh, with like the fucking bar.
Yeah.
That would be really good.
Just call it like Afterlife. What's the subtitle for Valhalla?
Fuck, I don't remember. It's like a cyberpunk bartending adventure or something.
Cyberpunk bartending action or something like that. I think it's a
Yeah.
Kojima thing, but spun thing.
Cyberpunk. Yep, cyberpunk bartender action.
Yeah. Just call it like space opera barista.
AV Club DLC, given that there was a line about a movie night. We're still working on movie night.
We're working on movie night.
When this game like focuses on the characters like kind of being like around each other, like it really sparkles.
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it.
Would have been nice if we had like one more new race.
I'd hate to hear something terrible
Yeah.
in pursuit of some ancient legend.
You can tell that the budget definitely got like a chokehold.
Like I like the Angara and all, like they're great, but I think we needed another race that was just a little more like energized.
I wasn't quite like the cat. What if we like a literal gremlin race? Just like cap it off with like these like tiny aliens that are also just like really hyper.
Oh, so the Chua from fucking Wildstar?
Yes, that's exactly what I want. I want Chua from Wildstar. Not even changed, just them, like, as they are.
Look, that company's not going to do anything with them anymore. Might as well put them somewhere.
I mean, it's what they deserve.
Oh, I wonder if they ever got that. Oh, yeah, the private server only has housing.
Bull boys. Lorgan, but the jellyfish the hard. We're still on the island. Yeah, we haven't gone anywhere yet, Hive. We've been, like, hunting down shuttle fragments. You haven't missed, like, too terribly much. It's been a lot of fetch quests. Kobold. Oh, kobolds.
Oh, kobolds would be great.
Just, like, because they had the Volus in Mass Effect, but you didn't get to, like, hang out with one.
No, you never get to hang out with the Volus. Or the Elcor.
I'm guessing the voice acting for that might have been a bit difficult. But, like, have, like, just, like, a tiny gremlin race.
We need a race to make PB seem calm and rational. Basement housing is the only thing worth preserving. Man, there is stuff about Wildstar and how it worked that I kind of wish was in other MMOs. Not a lot, but there's some stuff.
I remember distinctly, like, kind of having fun for a bit, but, like, I didn't play very much, and I even bought, like, the pre-order version.
Yeah, you had the Rouse Tower thing, didn't you?
I still have the Rouse Tower. I've looked to see if it's valuable. It's not. Nobody wants fucking Rouse Tower plushes. It still has, like, a promotional pin in its ear, even. Like, it's insane. I think I still have the screen cleaner Roused Hour somewhere, too. Like, the little keychain one.
The what? Keychain?
So are we discussing the most annoying alien race ever? Is that the subject?
It can be.
I was gonna say, I can't... What would be annoying alien race? I don't know if I actually have watched enough sci-fi to pinpoint one that's annoying. Like, that would be annoying enough for me to be like, ugh, I fucking hate those.
It would probably have to be a Star Wars race, because they have enough to have one that I would call annoying.
I mean, maybe? I guess, like... Well, no, I like porgs. I'm a huge dummy that like porgs, but that's not an alien race.
Got it.
Probably...
Ewoks? No, I like Ewoks.
Probably just the Gungans.
Gungans are bad, that's true. Gungans are not ideal. I mean, listening to Ewoks for hours on end, probably not the most fun because they all do high-pitched gibbering, but...
Oh, yeah.
Overall, I just, like, I find their design so, like, disorientingly adorable.
Oh, up there. Okay.
Yum-num. Yeah.
The Ewok minigame in Battlefront 2 is actually pretty fun.
Oh man, there's like those
Let's give this a try.
Jawas? Are they Jawas? The ones that
Jawas?
travel in like the big sand
Yeah, the
tank?
hooded merchant ones?
Yeah, I love those little guys. They're kind of like they're very gremlin-y, actually.
They're very gremlin-y.
But they're also just like genuinely pretty cute.
I'm kind of surprised they don't sell plushes of them.
No one's afraid of heights.
What about engineering a new race that's super annoying? Just the worst of all sci-fi stuff and cram it into one race. Oh god.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if you're gonna go for worst of all sci-fi races, that's gonna involve some level of bad appropriation of other races in real life.
Yeah, it's mostly like really. Like, I would say like the Na'vi are kind of like annoying in that way, where
yeah,
it's
they're
like
super annoying in that way.
they're designed to be very disarmingly cute, but it's also like making you forget, like, hey, this is a lot of Native American stuff that we're just yoinking wholesale in a lot of places.
Why not?
Isn't this story worthless?
Western sci-fi humans.
If the accounts of our past are kept hidden, they may as well not exist at all.
How do I get up there again?
I don't know. I feel like the most annoying sci-fi race would have to be something that like communicates by screaming at an insanely high pitch. Like in terms of noise-wise, in terms of like actual, well, either that or they're like just genuinely constantly passively aggressively hostile like Javik is, because I did not appreciate that at all.
Oh yeah, that was the most annoying fucking shit.
That was like a personal affront to me.
I was like, get off your fucking ass, Javik.
See, the thing is, like, the sound design of it is there's a couple different ways you can make it annoying. It's like, do you want to go for straight ear bleeding annoying, or do you want to go for, like, personally make you affronted annoying?
Guho, thank you so much for the follow.
Poor little robot was just sitting.
He attacked me.
He did kind of whip around and try to knock you off.
Fucker was like, who the fuck are you? And then he started attacking. I have no idea where to fucking go. I remember being stuck here too.
Navi are definitely one of the conceptually obnoxious ones. Yeah. The Navi are frustrating.
How's it going? Things are going alright. I'm very confused right now. I don't know where to go.
We are a bit lost.
Okay, we have to go around that side.
All the way around?
Well, I knew I had to
do you
get
have
around.
to go back in and around?
Maybe I do have to go back in. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe there's a door over there. Nope, there's not a door over here. I think I do have to go around the outside. Around the outside.
Oh, good.
Around the outside.
Gotta go balcony hopping. Balcony hopping. Oh, have you played Andromeda, Google?
Stuck here for a bit. Yeah. This is my second time playing, and you'd think I'd know what to do at this point, but no.
I mean, it's been a while. You mentioned that you didn't remember most of Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, that's true.
And I don't necessarily expect you to have expended brain energy trying to remember this. Oh, what the fuck is this jumping puzzle-ass looking shit?
What is this, Guild Wars 2?
I mean, I still have nightmares about Troll's End.
Oh
Especially back when it was like the most efficient way to get like a really good chest.
Ugh.
Hours and
I
hours.
still have nightmares about the leveling process in Guild Wars 2.
Ugh.
I can't believe they never just, like, gave up and just made it easy. Because, like, the path to 1 to 80 isn't even the end of the game anymore. Because you still have to grind all those skill points to get your elite spec.
I kind of forgot they added that. Because I don't think I ever went back in and, like, dealt with any of that stuff.
I mean, Guild Wars 2 has characters. Like, it has characters in there that I like Tybalt, who died.
Yeah.
And then it keeps
And
the
he
annoying
rests
ones
in
alive,
peace.
like Chahern.
Who also died.
Well, he died, thank God, because we killed him.
We're doing a murder.
Yeah.
Until he's still dead.
Do I have to, like,
Is it all the way down there? No.
No,
it can't be.
Maybe I have
How
to
do
go
you
the
go
other way. I
around?
think I have to go the other way.
Oh, wait, yeah, you have to go the other way.
I'm just really
We're trying to
dumb.
brute force this method. It's not gonna work. Andromeda has no characters. Kill all of them except Cora. She likes flowers. I don't know. We actually kind of like the characters in Andromeda.
Yeah, we were talking about it before, but I don't think characters are the problem with this game. It's kind of just the
There's
main
definitely...
plot.
There's like a weirdness with the story in that it kind of feels like we're spending a lot of time doing something. They're all Caden. I would argue that they are not. I don't know. Caden has a lot of flavors in this, in whatchamacallit, if that were the case.
Caden's flavor is beige.
I mean, that's fair. Petra is a girl turn, sometimes that's enough. PB is, okay. PB gets us some interesting dialogue options, and for that, it's a bit of a treasure.
I think for as potentially annoying as PB can be, I think I have come to the conclusion that I do ultimately like her being here.
She has a little bit of a zing. Whether or not she's too zingy might be a bit of a debate. Oh, is there a bridge?
Well, kinda. We gotta make this happen.
What? What?
Why did the Remnant do this? I don't know.
Listen, the Remnant really were a huge fan of, like, the dungeons from Legend of Zelda or something. You know how they are.
Oh, and then the sound cut out.
Oh, we have to get to the top of it? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Oh, the sound's going out again.
Yup, it does that. I'm sure you'll hit them eventually.
I'll say easily the worst character of Andromeda so far is the sound, because it just occasionally just fucks off and leaves. That might be a personal issue, though. I'm not sure why.
I think it's because I'm streaming. There's a lot of processing going on right now.
That huge planet looks very intimidating. I don't like it being there.
Oh, yeah.
It's too close.
Like, it's cool, but that's not how this works. We would be pulled into this thing's, like, gravitational pull.
That's even disregarding the black hole that we are still parked next to. Can you actually kill one of those?
No.
I don't know if I want to.
I think you can
Wouldn't
see
the radiation be killer too?
Probably. Look at the bullet fall off, though. You can see it fall in real time.
Oh, holy shit. Kind of bad for a sniper rifle.
Well, that's really fucking far out. It's reaching to, like, the other side of the fucking map. Like, it's reaching past those things out there.
That's true. I guess it's just hoping you don't have to shoot anything that far, which I don't think is very common. I don't think it can render enemies from that distance.
Like,
Why are the bridges so different
I don't know.
this specific tower.
This kind of background where the planet is like right next to the fucking planet you're standing on is the kind of thing I expect from like Amano's artwork. He does that a lot.
Mm.
Especially in his like Vampire Hunter D stuff.
There was somebody on my Twitter timeline back when I used to peruse such things that got very into Vampire Hunter D, and I tried to look it up because I was like, oh, that might be like a fun thing to like consume. And it's very nebulous on how you get started.
Yeah, I've wanted to get into it, but I have no idea where you even fucking start.
Like, I feel like it needs like a baby's idiot beginner guide. Oh, this guy has cool tattoos too. Ryder, you can't just say things like that.
You must leave. We do not entertain.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to be difficult?
If you tell me about the lost monolith, I can help fix
You
it.
gotta be such a brat, Ryder.
With Ryder's help, Haval could be healed. Our birthplace restored. Isn't that worth something?
It's lost. The memories of its location have to be not reclaimed.
Right, leader gremlin. Yeah, basically.
We have accepted Haval's eventual ruin.
That's a strange choice of words. What do you mean by reclaiming memories?
One may occasionally remember a past life, if the conditions are right.
What do you mean?
We believe in reincarnation.
Oh, yeah, they mentioned that before.
There was one, long ago, who had knowledge of the third monolith.
I guess the only thing about reincarnation where I get a little confused is like, where did the soul start from then?
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's an answer for it. It's just like, I don't know if I've ever actually heard one.
So you're saying there's some way we can make people remember their past lives?
That sounds very traumatic.
Yeah, that does sound traumatic. I don't think you should do this, guys.
Listen, we can make people remember past lives by giving them horrible, horrible trauma.
It has been known to happen on rare occasions in the past, with other souls. The only known heirloom of Zarai's
I don't think I'd be as chill as this guy if I was getting splattered in the face with raindrops as heavily as he is.
I mean, the Angara are like kind of moistish, I think. I mean, if they're related to big space whales.
Isn't really concerned about the metaphysics as the start end. I mean, I guess it's true.
That's why you're here, Joel.
Maybe the answer is like they were always existent, like some sort of time loophole thing kind of comes into play.
We considered Haval a lost cause.
Which the metaphysics of that make my head hurt.
Time is circular and does seem to go along with it sometimes. Excuse me, guys. I have to take your very important place and put a pod here.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna put a supply pod on top of your very special temple.
This is like putting a fucking, like, NASA probe on a church.
That was after Ryder fucking roasted them earlier. There's no harm that we can't achieve. You are every human ever. Your soul doesn't obey the laws of time, so don't be a jerk to yourselves. Aww! I like that. That's kind of nice. Like, that, nice? Is that the right word? I like the thought of it, though. Like, the feeling of it.
Oh, trigger.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array
She always
remains
winces
locked.
in pain.
Additional triggers are required.
Wait, what does it say? The Sheller?
Shalash? I can't pronounce that.
Moran or Sheller?
Jeffro. That's a name.
As death nears, it's
a nice
harder
thought,
to face
right?
the
Yeah.
possibility that I might never see Amara again.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's happened?
Ahmad is ill. He hasn't got much time left. Ahmad, perhaps this stranger can help. If they've been to Palev, maybe they've seen something.
I've seen a lot of things.
Well, I've seen lots of things. You'll need to be more specific.
My sister, Amara, she grew disillusioned.
I see a lot of things with my eyeballs constantly.
She must live there now.
Palev was overtaken by the jungle, remember? A few cycles
We
ago.
have Jeffro and Jaw and Kilran and Gar and Ace are extreme versions of humans. Kinda, sorta.
But that means Amara's gone.
There might still be a way to track her down.
All Dara keep records, don't they? If there was an organized evacuation, they would have documented the process.
And the records would state where she went. Pala, that's genius.
I find it almost like interesting if Mass Effect made more of a play on like translator jokes.
Yeah.
Because they kind of bring it up a little bit, but like it never really existed in Mass Effect 1 except for when people were like, man, human idioms are weird as shit.
Yeah.
And that was like super rarely. And this one, it feels like there's definitely more opportunities because like with new alien race, it's kind of like, you would think most things wouldn't translate. What would be the Angaran version of Sephiroth Goku, the Stampede? Oh no.
You're interrupting our lesson.
Could use more interruptions.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in your way.
And yet you're still here. As I was saying,
Awfully rude.
the propulsion system that took Bashal to the skies was inspired by 4 remnant pieces. And that's just one. Much of our progress was prompted by the
Unfortunately, if you actually try to build in translator issues, you have to spend the entire game thinking about them, and it's much easier than just gloss over it. Yeah, kinda.
I guess that's fair.
Where are these artifacts you're talking
I think
about?
the only game that I know of where it like has kind of a component where it's sort of a translator issue is Eve, because Eve is too young to know how to read some words. And then when you play as Gary briefly, he's able to read like the full titles of like art pieces and stuff. And it's like just like an interesting change in perspective. But it doesn't like actively probably slow down a whole bunch of dialogue, especially in games that are as heavy in dialogue as this fucking thing. Oh my god, there's so many levels. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
I didn't realize.
There's a memory trigger there.
What? Why?
Somewhere.
Why is Dad Ryder such a bitch?
Dad, why are you doing jumping puzzles?
Dad, you fucker. Think about it in game design and came to the conclusion you can't do it without making a major game element. Yeah. I guess if you had something that was more... I guess that's kind of what No Man's Sky does, right? Like, there's segments that you have to decode.
Yeah, I don't know how it works now. When it came out, you had to learn, like, an ancient alphabet, one letter at a time.
I think there's also NPCs that you have to, like, learn their language by interacting with them. Which, I don't know if it necessarily makes it more fun. I guess in a way it makes it more textured. Ah, what the hell? Glad we kept screaming, dinosaurs. Oh, can we just take it down? Oh, we can take it down. That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, some of the way. That is the game dev that thinks he knows the gamers will really like. Ryder Dad really is, like... He's really putting us through it, and I don't appreciate that. I expected better from fucking Mr. Krabs. So glad this game doesn't have fall damage.
Yeah, it just has kill distance, where it just, if you fall far enough, it'll just put you back.
Probably to make sure that you don't fly off the edge of the map forever.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What
it
happened?
closed the bit. Why?
Oh, because of that one. Okay.
Oh, can you only have one bridge active at a time?
I guess, yeah.
Oh, it's so stupid.
What if I need
Why
to
isn't
go
the
back
thing?
here, guys? Oh, wait, I have the, There
Ooh.
we go. I have the teleporter for up there, so I guess I don't need to.
Idioms and untranslatable words. How to represent them. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna teleport back to some other spot. Like,
The logistics of language is so
right
tricky.
here.
Oh, we're gonna take the ground up approach. Interesting.
Okay. Well, this quest wants me to go back to the Tempest, which, no. There's still that quest over there. Just select the fucking quest thing, please. Oh my god. Fine! There's also another one over there. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go over there first.
To the Remnant Abyss? Ooh.
Yeah, we were up here already. There was that one vault that was like 2 seconds long.
Yeah, that's considered an abyss?
Abysses are very short.
Back in my day, the abyss was something you could stare into forever. Safe condition? When has there been an unsafe condition?
We are approaching the location provided by
Vault.
Stay sharp, everybody.
I mean, true, but like on this planet, it was like, oh, you're in a safe condition area, and I'm like, I think we've been the entire time, although they've been like, oh, the planet is poisoned, which I guess means that the water might be toxic a little bit.
Yeah, I guess we're unpoisoning the planet.
Although you would think the rain would be a bit of an issue.
Actually, yeah, hang on a sec.
How does magic know? I hate this topic.
You're asking if I believe,
Yes, sure.
not the way Espos does.
Honestly, with how the translators work in Andromeda, it's like kind of a surprise they didn't have to tweak them at all. Like, I guess it's probably a good thing they didn't run into a race that has to communicate like the Rachni do, where they have to puppet corpses because they're like, you guys don't know how to sing in our highly complicated language, so we have to do this instead.
Smashed, though. Inside studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I'm curious to see what happens.
Okay.
Man, Vetra hasn't said fucking anything.
I was gonna say, Vetra has been really quiet since basically every Angara has had to tell us their life story.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess we can't warp out of here. We just have to...
Oh, what the hell?
I was kind of hoping to do that to save some time, but fine.
This game must be an absolute speedrun killer.
If anyone even bothers to speedrun it.
I have to imagine somebody has. I mean, if there's a world record waiting to be made, you know that somebody has speedrun it. Let's see what the speedrun is. Oh, okay. It looks like in person speedrun is actually only 2 hours 18 minutes long.
Wow, that's not long.
Guess that's for...
I'm curious what kind of build they go for. And what guns they pick up, if any, in specific. Oh man, speaking of guns and stuff, not guns, speaking of speedruns and stuff, I've been watching a lot of fucking, like, challenge run videos for, like, Skyrim and Souls games, and it is incredible how broken both of those franchises are. Oh, hello. Like, I expect Skyrim to be super broken, but, like, the way that, like, Dark Souls Remastered is still broken in ways that I thought for sure they had fixed already is kind of incredible.
Okay. Oh, okay, so getting all the architects is its own category. Interesting.
Oh, the bridge is finally up. We can finally cross the bridge.
So there's one person, I guess from Australia, I think? Yeah, Australia, who holds all 3 of the main categories for the Andromeda speedruns, which is insane because there's any percent New Game Plus, and they're both about 2 hours. New Game Plus only shaves off maybe like 10 minutes essentially from like a regular run. And then there's 100%, which only this player has done, which is a 22-hour, 39-minute speedrun.
Yeah, I can believe that.
That is nightmarish.
The Dark Souls Remastered specific glitches and shit are not tied to frame rate. They're tied to menu manipulation.
What? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Especially on PC, when you can have your mouse hovering over one thing while your cursor hovers over something else. That causes a lot of problems. And it makes it very easy to duplicate items. Essentially, like, by hovering over certain parts of the menu and activating things in certain orders, you can trick the game into thinking that you have 999 of an item when you only have 1. And so you drop 999 of that item, even though you only had 1 in your inventory. You can also do negative item, and that will give you max of that item as well.
Speedrunning is so fucking weird sometimes.
I knew some of the stuff, like I know the Duke skip. I use it all the time whenever I play Dark Souls 1.
No, there's a YouTuber I follow where she'll release like streaming videos that she's done, and she attempted a Yakuza speedrun, and she may have potentially accidentally found a speedrun strat where basically there's like a segment where if you actually miss like a QuickTime prompt, it actually just gets you to killing like the last boss faster somehow.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it's weird because it skips like an entire segment. So like if you skip the prompt, it's like faster to take the hit and just like do the follow-up prompt instead.
Yeah.
It's weird as shit.
There's also a lot of glitches in, like, a lot of people who know about Dark Souls speedruns probably know about stuff like Wrong Warp, especially from H-Bomb's video. The way you do Wrong Warp is also how you can, like, buff unbuffable items. So, like, you can put, like, a Holy Blessing on fucking my Greatsword, which you should not be able to do, like, at all.
What the heck was it?
Oh, no.
There's a guy all the way out there shooting shit.
I don't know. Where did you even come from, my dude?
Is he dead? Nope. He's very good at hiding behind rock.
He is now. This flashlight's a little intense.
It's kind of blowing everything out really badly.
It's also, because of its dynamic shadows, it's also like fucking with my FPS.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Dawn. Alright,
You're
Dawn?
coming through kind of muffled.
Is that better?
That is way
That's
much
much better.
better.
Hello.
It sounded like you were coming from a haunted radio for a second.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah, maybe, I think that's what my Argus might have been talking about. Yeah, there is a glitch that is exclusive to the Dark Souls remaster and not the original game.
Of course there is.
You can nullify fall damage because in the Dark Souls remaster, you can roll while falling.
What? What? Why was that a thing that they changed?
Because I think the game wasn't ready for 60 FPS.
Probably not. This seems like such a weird thing to, like, code in.
You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder's an ally. She's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
God, the texture loading.
Really? Can we take the drama down a notch? 2 notches? I don't even have a gun up. I have an artifact or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
Ryder's like, I'm so tired of doing everyone's goddamn busy work. Gosh, darn it.
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for myoelectric control of... What did you do to me?
Oh god, stop poking your eye out.
Northeast. The underground monolith. I remember. Pain. Desperation.
Were you a sacrifice?
Please. If you do this, we can save Havarl. Together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but not far.
Why does it have to keep loading in textures?
It will guide you the
I
rest
don't know. It's like it keeps... Like, you think for the cutscene it would just load them in once and keep them?
Yeah.
Because, like, the camera's gonna come back. Excuse me, just looking through your emails real quick.
You left your emails open. I'm just making sure you're not doing anything evil. Ooh, what's this?
If you're gonna make evil plans, make sure you put them on a data pad and put them directly in my line of sight.
Alright, that build's not
Oh,
done.
oh. I was gonna say, Joel's usually been pretty good at, like, vouching for us, but I guess in this one instance, maybe he doesn't quite supposed to trust us yet, because, like, we haven't gone through vault first.
Records of Palev's
But we
evacuation.
did.
We could figure out where Emert's sister went.
Possibly. Or a console might have access.
This planet does definitely feel like, this is when the budget reached, like, 2 Big Macs worth of money kind of tight. Which is a little alarming, because I know for a fact we've still got probably a considerable amount of this game left.
Oh, there's a quest in here. Hang on.
Lost sister.
So, what? What? A lost sister? What?
The quest.
Oh.
It says a lost sister.
I haven't been reading the names. I just click on the things on the map and I run at them.
I was gonna say, I think you've been, like, kind of got your mission blinders on, where it's like, I gotta finish quest. Why are there heat lamps here?
Faster.
Like, surely if it's a jungle environment, like, it's already hot.
Cables. Could use these to reroute power to that console.
Platinum. You guys just had platinum sitting in your back? Excuse me.
Platinum
I need
sitting
that.
around?
Excuse me. 3 platinum.
Actually, speaking of, because, like, they brought credits over on, the Nexus, supposedly. Like, what is that even being backed up by?
I don't know. Nope.
This is it. Amara
Whoa, what the fuck?
This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to
What?
a bird.
Alright.
Why is there just a hologram?
John, what are you doing?
Not quite Xenogears Disc 2, but it does feel like we're running out of content. Yeah, a little bit.
Jaw, you
Jaw?
okay?
Jaw, are we having a moment?
Do we want to talk about it? No.
So I
Do we
just
have the
realized
zoomies?
there's a joke of like Sans Undertale and stuff like that. Why hasn't there been like a John Mass Effect?
Because their name is Shepard.
Yeah, their name's Shepard.
We're in combat? How are we in combat? Who was in combat with us? Oh, whatever.
Oh, I remember this part. This map sucks.
Thank you.
This map is it's butt. It's so big and obnoxious.
It's like big and small. It would definitely be too small for the Nomad, but it's kind of big on foot. And then like the fucking tower.
The Nomad
Why?
would also glitch the fuck out here.
Someone help me!
Bullets.
Oh, too late.
Anyway, time to cross the bridge again. Ooh, nickels.
Just making our way downtown, walking fast. Faces past, and I'm not quite sure where we're going actually. I mean, the doors here are different. Don't know why I'm realizing it just now, but I was like, oh, the doors that the Angaran made are like actually, they look distinct. How fancy. Ow, I ripped up my cheek.
Are you okay?
I think I'm doing the evening deterioration that I normally do. I'm fine. I can last like another hour though, I think. Although I may step away really quickly so I can refresh my water. And I will be right back. Ooh.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Come on. Yep, there we go. Just fill the raptor with lead. Until it dies. There it goes, okay. Oh, okay. Nothing there. Alright, what exactly are we even looking for? Materials or something, right? Yeah, sure. I think what the map really needs is it needs like a priority mission marker so you know which one's the main story or not.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
Should probably wait for Wombong to get back for this one. In the meantime...
Video games?
What are you up to anyway?
I'm trying out the Disgaea Mobage right now.
There's a Disgaea Mobage?
It just came out. I'm mostly surprised they didn't like... sorry for it. I'm surprised they didn't just make it Disgaea combat on phones, but this still seems okay
Yeah, why would
otherwise.
they not do that? Hang on.
Weird. Yeah, but still fine with
It's
this.
not like it won't work. Like...
Yeah, I'm guessing it might be too complicated for it.
Well, they could have just made a simpler version like Fire Emblem Heroes did.
That's true.
Not that Fire Emblem Heroes is good, but you know.
Yeah, if anything, maybe we shouldn't take notes from Fire Emblem Heroes. Also, I'm curious. Oh, I'm gonna check this out more. I wonder if you can change the because it's so far. I think it's only Japanese, but it's funny how because I've only played dubbed versions of Disgaea games.
Yeah.
And the voices are exactly the same, but in Japanese. Like, they picked some really good dubs, apparently. Just didn't know.
Wish I could talk to my teammates in the field.
Can you just not?
Nah.
That's dumb.
You've never been able to do it in Mass Effect. They should really change that.
Yeah, I guess I'm used to that in other games.
I think even
like other games that kind
Star Wars
of take
The
note.
Republic did, I think Star Wars
Yeah, like Knights of the Republic did.
Knights of the Republic did that, I think.
Oh yeah. So it's kind of weird that Mass Effect forgoes that.
Why do you guys go to the edge like that? Ugh. I'm honestly kind of surprised how much fun I had with Apex yesterday.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw your tweet like, I don't know if I like this game. I was like, wait a minute, you seemed like you were having fun.
That was after my first 2 matches. That's when I
Oh,
made
okay.
that tweet.
Yeah, cause like eventually you seemed to really be into it, which I was happy about.
Yeah, I really wasn't sure at first, but I do kind of like it now. I don't know if I'll be able to stick with it because season pass bullshit is so frustrating to deal with when you have 5 other games that do it.
Oh yeah, I just really wish other games would not do them. I mostly just like to play. I don't care about the season pass.
Yeah.
Also, I am back.
Welcome back.
It was so close.
Is this guy reliving his traumatic memories?
I guess.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here.
Oh, okay, this is widescreen, I guess.
How did he
Hang
learn
on
to
a
use
sec.
remnant tech?
That one's
Not like
going
there's a
green.
manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it
I'm
means.
still legitimately glad that Disgaea Movage lets you just re-roll until you get who you want for the first roll.
Nice.
At that point, just let you pick.
Definitely, though at this, it's still better than the other games that don't let you do that.
True.
Like Genshin really suffered from that. Like, oh my god, the re-roll on that was like 2 hours if you wanted to.
Oh my god, I was like, there was so much long in Genshin where I was like, when do I finally get to do a roll?
Yeah.
And then my first roll was kind of shit. I can't even remember who I got. Noelle?
Oh, I think that's who I got too.
Maybe she's always like the first, because I think she's like the first banner that you're allowed to like get like a
She
beginner.
is. She's
swing
not like
on.
guaranteed, but like, you're likely to get her. She's okay too.
She's very, I don't know. I wasn't able to find a use for her, and I dropped off pretty hard because I was like, oh, this is even worse than like me begging Arknights to give me anything useful.
Oh yeah, that's the one complaint I can get if someone's like, I don't want to play this because of how bad the rolls are. Cause yeah, I get that.
Can't be far. Come on.
Oh, this quest is reminding me a lot of the...
This way?
What were they called?
I am skipping the
The
cinematic.
Dotharl.
At least I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They lost Monolith. Finally.
What?
How are
There's
they
a free
moving?
Etna every day for logging in? Well, don't mind if I do.
Big pillar.
How did it get down here?
The ancient remnant are mysterious.
I
Who
feel like the
knows?
ancient remnant are shit posters.
I'm telling you, bring back the remnant, have them be very posh, and just do things just cause.
I was gonna say, this feels like an alien race that is literally building relic-y looking things just to make people go like, oh, I wonder what it means.
And
And
then they tell them it
meanwhile,
means
it's like,
nothing. It was a shitpost.
yeah, it's literally just their version of Big Chungus.
Like, I would love for them to pop up, and in a hypothetical Andromeda too, I would love for them to, like, pop up and be like, oh yeah, the cat, we made them. As a joke. It was funny.
We made
we
them
trained them
as
wrong
a joke.
on purpose. What a Protheans but gremlin. Basically.
Oh god. I don't know how into this guy you are,
It's done.
Wanbach, but there are a lot of campaigns.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
Wow, there is a lot here. Oh my god.
She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail.
Oh, I already have it downloaded by the way.
Oh, okay. I just like it. It's like, here, have Etna. Have 5 Etnas. Just all the Etnas for logging in a bunch.
I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Where did I put in those codes?
Well, that was a fun trip, I guess. Oh, there's something down here. Dad's memories are down here. What?
Dad, what the fuck?
How do you get down here?
Man, I think our dad is a remnant considering how much he wants to fucking shitpost all the time. Aww.
Return to Sam node on the Hyperion.
I got Raspberry, but she's not supposed to be pretty good.
I mean, she's still probably fine, and you can't just keep re-rolling.
Yeah.
Goodbye!
Goodbye!
That guy's just gonna be down there forever now.
Yeah, what the fuck? How is he supposed to get up?
He'll use the elevator, but, like, he's just gonna stand there forever.
Seems bad.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
Oh, okay. Giant laser beam.
How?
Wow, Tempest fast travel disabled. Okay.
Oh, I got Rosalind too.
Why is it?
I want Desco.
What's that? Oh, you just want Desco, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, I think I went through, like,
We intentionally tried them out wrong as a joke.
Where the heck do I even enter the codes?
If you give me some time, I can probably figure out where.
This game is so finicky about whether or not I'm clicking on an icon to fast travel.
It really does not want to give you anything.
No, it does not.
Killing literally everyone besides Desco. Why does this game not like me?
Did you find anything about my sister?
Your sister was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
Everyone gets scared. It passes. Amara's your sister.
And home is often a person, and not a place. I will swallow my fear. Thank you for this. For helping an old man.
Cool.
I wonder how long are Angaran lifespans?
I don't know. I'll see if there's a codex and then look up what it is.
I got Raspberry again. Why does this game not like me? I have a bad premonition.
Okay. Codex. Andromeda species. Angara.
Goddamn.
There is a lot of information on Angara.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Check the wiki is, I guess, the best bet then.
Yeah, I'll probably check it at some point. Sweet mother of criminy. I'm getting like the same 6 characters. This does not bode well. The world building people got to make up some more. Yeah, just as long as it didn't like exist in a setting that wasn't a million paragraphs long.
Ugh.
Why am I in hell? Please, 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 just give me desk.
I'm marking all as red. I don't want to bother with that.
I'll take that. All right.
Have you saved the game recently?
I have not. That's a good idea. Okay. Oh boy, all these fucking quests. Meet with Raylis on Vold. Meet Gil at the Vortex. Search for family tree. Okay, well that's got to be something I do over the course of the game. Hang on a sec. Havarl. A dying planet. Activate the vault. Okay, so we have
I don't
to
think
go
I'll
over
ever get to play this game.
Play what games?
This Disgaea RPG, because it makes you roll for your first rare character, and I want the one it's literally not giving me.
Why doesn't it just let you choose?
It should just let you choose.
It should just let me choose. I'm in hell.
Man, if only fucking Granblue let me choose, I probably would have stuck with it.
Fair.
I was gonna say, I thought Lady Grey was like the first super rare everyone got. Oh, it's a new one, Seraphina?
Oh, Walder's the first character everyone gets on purpose.
Mine was Lady
He's
Grey.
the first, like, rare character, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I still kind of hope they give him an SSR at some point.
They need to give Spinna an SSR.
I thought they did.
Probably will. He's wildly popular. No, but his SRs are good enough to basically be like a low-grade SSR.
I don't even know why you would use anything that's not SSR in that game.
Well, it used to be that you kind of could get like you could do a lot of the content without having to have SSRs. And most of the main story you can do without SSRs. It's just they got to the point where everyone just had so many SSRs that the kind of the what's the term for it?
A lot of the times that ended up being a joke.
Well, not so much that, more just like they kept raising the bar, and the power creep just like required them more and more.
What the fuck? There she is. Holy shit.
Who is it?
Desco.
I was trying to get Desco.
I say that like I know shit about this guy.
But at least you now have the final boss.
Oh, finally. God damn. Literally, that was like solid 5 minutes of rerolling. I got Raspberry like 10 times.
I would have almost suggested Raspberry because she has the funniest walk animation.
Converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it
I
out.
assume she's going to be in like the first.
You can hack the turrets, Pathfinder.
Yeah, like I don't think it'll be hard to get any of the others.
Yeah.
What else do I need to do here?
Hey, isn't it the Mass Effect 1 through 3 lore all in its own corner, in which we will never return to because it's in another galaxy, and this game's lore is in another corner, which we will also never return to because it's in another galaxy. Listen, you can't let the two lores touch each other or else drastic things will happen.
I'm so confused. What am I... Hang on a sec. What am I doing here? Hang on. What? Hey Sam, you maybe want to like tell me what I'm supposed to do here? Oh wait, hang on. 3, 4. This is just a number puzzle, isn't it?
What are the dumb puzzles in these places?
Yeah, okay. 1, 2.
You would have thought that with Mass Effect 3, them purposely like removing a lot of the hacking bullshit, they would have been like, maybe we should just not.
Gets us a step closer.
Ooh, it's very wiggly, alien tech.
This console
Oh, it
will
is very
activate the
wiggly.
purification field. You may want
Why
to
does it
sweep
do
the
that?
area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Oh god, is it another purification beam?
Uh,
Why are we stuck? Do we have to go out the other door?
Why is the door locked?
Why is the door locked?
Ow, stupid nullifier. I want to get off the remnants worldwide. Oh my god, assembler, please stop hiding in cover. I am probably doing something massively wrong right now.
It's closing in on us. Move!
Oh, now it opened. It's just waiting for last minute.
These remnants don't quit.
Oh, son of a bitch, a turret.
Oh, what?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hello.
This is Cher.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this crap. Oh my god. It's on top of the elevator. Oh, that was the thing we had to hit.
Gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Pathfinder Rider, are you there? All our instruments just recorded a surge. What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palau. We've a lot to discuss.
I think we're basically done with the planet. We should be basically done with the planet at this point. Because opening that vault, or activating the vault, would, is the last one that we need to find, Meridian, I think they called it?
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Oh yeah, Meridian, like the center point.
Yeah.
Which kind of applies a Meridian as like a planet? Like, couldn't you, I don't know, like scope out the different, like, we have probes. How hard would it be to have them like look for remnant tech at this point?
Could not tell ya.
An alien, able to use remnant. Never thought I'd see such a thing.
What?
Pathfinder Rider, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmos? What are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long.
Pale and
Perhaps there is a balance we
Yeah.
can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Apparently, I just walked into a party.
I've learned a lot in a short time.
The way their faces are modeled, they just always look like they're like they've just been caught doing something, like a dog that's been caught doing something it shouldn't have.
But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This
They
curious
look so
memory
sad.
transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to
You
studying.
see, their eyes are designed to be
Maybe
as
one
circular
day
as
we'll find the
possible
truth
because
buried
circles
deep
are
within our
friends.
superstitions.
That was kind of heartwarming to see.
Oh my god, you can still lift people in this game?
Navarro, the rifts between my people
It
and
wouldn't be
your thank.
Disgaea if you couldn't
There
throw
is some
people.
space here at
I guess
Dark's
so, it's
Head.
just what happens if you lift people in this, because the combat's different.
Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
I will tell the
Then I'll
Nexus
leave
that
you.
they too
I have
can
some
live on the
numbers to
poison
analyze.
swamp planet.
Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
You know, if they want to.
Yeah. I don't know. Is there even a 73? I haven't even hit like. No, I have. So I would have to find like. Is there even a colony you can put here? I would be surprised if you could, because it'd be like. It'd be basically
There's
like putting
nowhere
a
to
town.
put it.
Yeah, it'd basically like be putting a town on top of a town that already existed and people were living in.
Yeah, on top of that, there's like a religious structure here.
I mean,
Like
that
a-
hasn't stopped colonialism before.
No, it hasn't. But I mean,
None of that has stopped them before.
I was gonna say, I think we're trying to be better than that, but it's kind of with mixed success, because every time Ryder is like trying to do a good thing, like people go behind her back and are like, whoopsie, we did a fucky wucky. And it's like, god damn it.
We did a colonialism.
Sorry,
We
guys.
keep doing a colonialism.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Oh yeah, we have to go to Kadara. But we also have to go to Volt. I can't believe these riders would do colonialism. Yeah.
I think Lexi wanted to speak to you.
Where is Lexi? Do you care to tell me? Or do I have to look for her myself? Vetra, Gil, Drac, PB, Callow, Suvi. Lexi. Lexi is downstairs. I think that's just the med lab. Yeah, that would make sense. That's where she would be.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Can't believe these writers would do a colonialism. I think it just comes with the territory of like, oh, we're gonna move to a new place and like
Oh, Ryder. Sorry for the
live
mess.
there, and
Who's
it's
your
just
friend?
like,
An
dudes.
exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing
Can we fix
Angara
him?
inside.
The
Oh,
physical
what?
can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
Oh, that seemed
There
like.
must be a way to fix them.
Anything's possible. We just have to keep trying.
Even from mistakes, we can learn. Thank you, Ryder.
What?
Something.
Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent. You're making his grief worse.
We've barely
we're
scratched the surface of
trying,
what Ket are
Lexi.
capable of.
The exalted are new beings. It's more than a transformation, it's a birth. There's no going back. Jarl is part of this crew.
Listen,
His
once you
welfare is
become
my
jerky,
responsibility.
you just can't
I know this job
rehydrate
was
them
a
again.
surprise, but
That's not
you've
how it
really
works.
stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Glad you're settling in.
Have Asari always had
Sink or
eyelashes?
swim, right?
I
think
honestly
so.
can't remember. This
I
game
should
really
probably clean
wanted
this
to
up
have a
before it
lot of
starts to smell.
eyelashes. I think it was less noticeable just because like the other Mass Effects didn't have like the time or wherewithal to be like making everybody's faces like extra pretty.
points.
The process is like a complete transformation, which means there can be no complete detransformation because of reasons. Listen, we don't have budget to reincarnate the Angara from being Ket, okay? We only have $2 left now. We gotta make them stretch.
So, oh, is this it? The Remnant VI? Yeah, this is it. Okay. So, okay. One moment. I'll do off stream. I'll respec off stream. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's Cora doing anyway? We haven't spoken to Cora in a while.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Jarl's taking it.
Not well. That vault on Aya was so gorgeous, so alive. And Meridian might be the key to the others. No wonder the Archon wants to control it, like everything in Helios.
Actually, I do kind of wonder why he wants to control it, actually. Oh, yeah, the Asari Arc.
How's the search for the Asari Arc going? Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos.
Oh.
Any chance
Oh,
of
right, we need to go
Yeah.
back to Eos. That's why we need to go back to Eos. Whoops.
Sorry. I'll go do that soon. I'm sorry.
We want to land.
We're kind of been busy with doing, like, literally everything else.
Hey, Vetra, do you have anything new to talk about, or is it the same stuff as usual?
Need something? Need something done?
No. Okay.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Vetra, I feel like we don't get to talk a lot.
We really don't.
Maybe if you're cooler.
Research. Oh. That's a better shotgun. Oh, Remnant Crypto Key. Yes, gimme. I guess they just sell them in the shop sometimes? I'll have to check the shop after every mission.
Weird.
Oh, that was fast. Okay. Wow, I have a lot more credits than usual. It's actually kind of hard to get money in this game. I'm gonna be honest.
I was gonna say, it doesn't really have, like, some of the exploits the other games do, and I don't think multiplayer really does anything to assist either.
Not really, no. Why can I not upgrade these further? Okay, fine.
Just print more money? The Citadel isn't gonna do shit. That's true, like, why is even money an issue?
Might as well invest in all these things. I think. Required level 60. I have to be level 60 for this? Why?
This does just highlight that credits are backed by absolutely nothing in this galaxy as far as I can tell. Yeah, basically.
Credits kind of mean fucking nothing here, huh?
I mean, it's kind of just agreed upon that they mean something, which is sort of economics in general.
Still very dumb.
I have so many of these points to spend. Now, is this better than mine? Whatever. We'll worry about it later. I just wanted to take care of those points. We've got to go to Vol. We've got to go to the EOS. Might as well go to EOS. Try and move her.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
What are you doing,
Dr.
Suvi?
Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir,
Suvi, if you go into anaphylactic shock because you keep eating random fauna, like, we're gonna have issues.
Everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
If you and the rest of the team could figure them out, it might make a huge difference.
Already on it, Pathfinder.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Okay. Any emails? Anybody else? Of our science team deployments. Thank you, Pathfinder. Update on Joel. Okay. Contact Director Addison from Havar. Later. Why does everybody get in contact with me after I leave the planet? I'm on the planet. Just call me. Suvi's much more relatable than me. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent about Suvi.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
I find it intriguing that the character trait that they have given her is the one most determined to eat new stuff. I'm guessing the food on the Nexus must be pretty crap. If you are willing to risk poisoning.
How many new types of burgers can we find in this galaxy?
See, that's the kind of research I am into.
Yeah. That animal, what would it taste like in burger form? That's my question.
Time to take down some raptors.
How's it taste?
Descent is green.
We need a big boss.
Path is calm.
Yeah, actually, where is our big boss equivalent to ask us how
It's
things
probably
be?
Dad Ryder until he died.
If only he didn't do silly shit. Like, I actually kind of forgotten how he died. How did he die?
No oxygen.
Oh, right. He, like, exchanged out the helmet because Ryder has really bad luck.
Mm-hmm. They had to switch out her helmet just for the cutscene, remember?
Yep.
Okay. Is this the group, Cora? This one quest here? If I fucking click on it?
That one right there.
That one? Specifically that one?
Oh my gosh.
I'm actually kind of glad to be back on the desert planet.
Wait, Cora should probably be here for this.
Okay. I guess we'll go get Cora. Part of Pathfinder automated training. Yeah, what? We're setting up standard colonist corporations on these new planets. Angar and McPace is. Oh no!
We call this doing the writer. It's part of Pathfinder optimization training. Oh, that's right. The Angarans do eat a nutrient paste, don't they? Although they also have alcohol. Which, isn't there a bar on the Nexus we're supposed to bring them funny ingredients?
Well, we did that, but there is a
Oh,
bar
we
on the
already
Nexus.
did that?
We do have to meet Gil there, though. Because I guess he has something to talk about there.
Oh, holy shit. Get 4-star Rosalind doing what?
Armed and armored.
There's a lot of... I lost track because there were so many damn campaigns.
3 quarts.
I'm Ryder.
Oh, that's for money.
Lieutenant
New
Harper.
players special
We're looking
summon.
for the Asari
Oh, that's
Ark.
paid only.
So am I.
Holy
Watching
shit.
skies every day,
Oh, there's so much
praying they
words.
survive the
Christmas
test.
summon. Wait,
At
what?
least you and these others made it out.
Only
Magical
just.
Holy Night.
Our
Wait, why
clothes
is there
were still
Christmas?
smoldering. What happened?
Why is there Christmas, Usalia? Don't worry about it. Just get Christmas, Usalia.
But these weren't their regular soldiers. They were hunters.
The Disgaea Mobage just came out today.
Being hunted by an elite anything isn't fun. What were they after?
I'm enjoying it so far. It's basically...
I just do what they
It's
tell me.
Disgaea without the
bridge
as much tactics, but
Sarissa
just
something.
as much number grinding,
the
so I'm okay with that.
evacuation
That's kind of the funnest part anyway.
Hundreds of people, all trying to flee.
Also, they let you re-roll your first roll until you get who you want,
Where could we look for the Ark?
We
which
lost track.
more of these games should
But they
do.
launched a ship to help evacuees, and her crew would know. You'd have to find her. Follow the transponder, maybe.
Consider it done. Focus on taking care of yourselves.
The ship's called the Paraphona.
Yeah, and one bunk,
I'll
you
give
can
you
do
her
the EXP
transponder
mission
codes and
right out
last
the
flight
gate.
plan. Thank you.
Okay, let me see.
Good to see the Ket aren't the only ones winning.
Okay.
User summon.
Oh,
User summon?
good. It wants us to go to Vold, because we have to go there anyway.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Cora's glad she's not the Pathfinder, because it would mean she does not need to do the writer. I'm sorry, what is the writer? Did I miss context for that?
It's I think the hop skipping you're doing with the jump jets.
There's a weird timing to it. You can't just mash it. Please keep looking. Where is it? He's looking for our arc.
Hello?
Oh, did people keep joining the call? Is that what's happening?
Yes, that's Maddie.
Hi, Maddie.
Dawn, you got Desco first try? I'm gonna come to your house and smack you with a fish.
It was a sign
Insolent
that I
fuck.
should pick Desco.
You know what? We do have to have that stupid virtual call on Havarl for some reason, and not on our ship.
We have to go. Listen, we have to be in a setting, a mood setting, in order to have this call.
Addison, just go away. You're not important.
Go to the game menu, tap on other serial code, enter serial
damn
code.
it.
Oh. We might not be able to use promo codes yet, Don.
Yeah, because it looks like it's just not there.
Yeah.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in
Oh,
sight.
Maddie's trying to rejoin, I think.
Oh, is that Maddie?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Maddie tried to join and it wasn't working for some reason.
Gotta get those Heelys and you can boost everywhere in slightly more comfort.
Yeah. Man,
Yeah, I feel like Heelys.
If I could skate across surfaces like in like Shadow the Hedgehog rocket skates, then that would make this game infinitely better.
Welcome back.
There's a very similar kind of movement that I do in Near Gestalt and Replicant, where the
Kieran says Zabal would have blasted another
before
cycle.
you get the spears that you can use, which is after the time skip, the fastest way that Nier can travel is by rolling. And if you get the timing right, you can cancel a roll into a roll. And basically it just starts to look like Nier is like galloping across the fields, and it's very funny.
Anything you need?
Nier has become his true form. Horse.
I should get going.
Where is this stupid...
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks.
Oh, cool. I got... That's right. I got, Now all the pre-reg rewards went through, so now I have a Fallen Angel flown.
On the what rewards?
Like the pre-reg rewards if you registered on Google Play first. Or early.
Oh, I think I did that like a half hour, so I don't know if it counted.
I'm sure it will.
One wants to hope.
Why do I have to do these
The reports
communications?
didn't do this world justice. It's
Yeah, we hate talking to Addison.
Director Addison, I imagine you have concerns that we
I
haven't
don't
placed
like
a
her.
full
Out
outpost.
of all the characters in Mass Effect, I do not like her the most.
on landing. Given the planet's
Which is
significance to the Angara,
fine, because
it's
we don't have to
appropriate that we
interact with her
assist,
much,
not
but...
place an outpost. And the stability you brought? I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time I've heard those words in Andromeda.
After the Ket and what they've seen of the exiles, we had to be at our best.
What's wrong with
We've
the
had
eyeshadows?
precious few examples of that.
Nothing.
Pathfinder might be getting
Because
close.
it's VI. I don't know.
Havarl helps. Outpost or not, we're gaining. We need another, but we're gaining. It's promising, and a lot of people have noticed. I still need your voice.
Ah, there we are.
Something
Hello.
they can think about instead of an
I was
outpost
trying to get
flag.
some green bars because
We're still here, still doing
I
important
could
work.
not hear shit.
Then tell them that.
We came here as pioneers, but we're not the only ones in Helios. And that means even better discoveries. On Havarl, we can work together. First contact doesn't end, and it isn't someone else's job. It's here.
Into the books,
Although it
Pathfinder.
does seem like I cannot watch
us
the
know.
stream because it's just not happening tonight.
Oh.
Wow, I'm sorry.
Because it hits red the second I hit it.
Oof.
Oh yeah, she's still here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god, there's so much shit. Oh lord. Duh.
Get showered. Do rolls, I guess?
I know they just gave me another quest here, but I'm not doing it. Fuck it. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm done with this
We've
planet.
spent most of today's stream on this planet, and we don't actually have a whole lot of time left.
No.
Is there like a loyalty mission we can peck away at?
A loyalty mission? I don't know.
I don't know
Let's
if anybody's
see.
got.
I'll have to check my journal real
We've
quick.
got Havarl. Ridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Because as I mentioned before, like, Gil wants to talk to us on the Nexus. There are 2 things on Vold. Sorry, one second. I'm just adjusting my hair real quick. Oh, man. I'm so glad I don't have to get up as early as I was gonna tomorrow, because my boss got in contact with me and they're like, hey, we got word that the truck's gonna come in late, so come in 3 hours later tomorrow. And I'm like, yes.
Nice.
3 hours later, holy smoke, that
Yeah.
truck is really behind.
That truck is fucked. Go to Vold. PB
I had to guess
on
it probably
hold.
popped a tire somewhere on its trailer.
Locate the planet mentioned in security footage. Ryder family secrets. Meet Gil at the Vortex. Meet Raylis on Vold. Trianarch on hold. Jal on hold. Liam. Build Liam's research project. I don't... Liam, what is your research project?
Ooh. Oh, I like that.
What's
You have
that?
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Got a 9-tail from the ticket draw, which is good, because I'm currently building a monster team.
Alright, which gotcha game is it this week?
This guy just came out with a gotcha, so, now I'm up to 7?
And this is to go beyond.
I mean, at this point, I'm kind of thinking about dropping Princess Connect.
Harkon
'Cause,
seems cool, but yeah, I could see why you'd want to.
The art's, like, cute and stuff, but it feels unwieldy. It's basically like an idle game, except, like, the
Yeah.
numbers don't mean anything. The numbers are imaginary. You literally just have to have, like, the newest character after a bit.
Yeah.
And it sucks.
Yeah. Even though I didn't get that far, but yeah.
Liam, what is your project thing? I wish God it would fucking tell me.
I quit DFL
I
and
can't,
Azure Lane.
it's secret.
I can't give up Girls Frontline for some reason. Now that I'm like, I've got like an actual
This is
decent
it. Liam's
high-level
armor
team.
requisition.
Hell.
Okay. There you go, Liam. Better armor.
I can't quit you, girls frontline, says Juan Bonk.
I really can't. I can't play Fate Go though.
It's the combat's rough to play. It's not fun.
Yeah, and part of me is like I should put Arknights on freeze because like I'm not having a whole lot of fun playing it currently, but like I don't know. It's not terrible. It's just like, man, the drawing sucks sometimes.
Yeah.
And I gave up Genshin Impact like a long time ago, but that's because I have trouble self directing in open world games. And also the draw look is really shit
I
in that
signed
game
off
too.
on that project.
What the fuck? Liam, where is your shirt?
Another game.
Costa?
What? Why is everyone shirtless? Hello?
Oh man, I picked a bad time to go over my data limit. God damn it!
Don't let him tease you. I explained the reference. You ready to go?
Go.
Right. The pattern on your pauldron?
Family honorific.
Can I wear the poncho?
It's a Rothschild. And no.
Someone be my eye-seeing animal. Please describe to me what is happening.
You're not allowed.
Because of status or species?
I actually forgot why they're shirtless.
Do all humans look alike?
Some of you sound alike.
Obviously, they're gonna get tattoos.
What is going on?
I thought this was about armor. Are you deliberately trying to offend Jal?
Writers having a very
That's the point.
strange dream.
Asking stuff diplomats leave out. Armor for answers.
My turn was earlier. Nexus info packets leave a lot out.
The fact that none of his body moved but his arms there really throw that off.
You weaseling Adi.
Nevertheless.
Next thing you know, he's gonna start
Right,
speaking
Whoa!
Japanese.
He's just buck ass naked. Excuse me. Wait, hold up. Hold up.
I hope you know what you're doing. I don't need the Nexus breathing down my neck.
Relax.
I like the confidence with which Jaw just walks out.
I wish I had the confidence in myself that Jal does waving his dick around on the ship.
We didn't even know the voice, so we got it over. Now we won't
Does he
do it
swing
next
low?
day. Like we were trying
Tied
to
in a
negotiate
bow?
an outpost.
God.
Take the time to come back. I'm guessing this was a cultural exchange, but
No harm, no
why
foul.
did we have to be naked?
If Jar was offended, I'd be on the floor. I'll take that kind of honest any day. We have a lot to learn. That's part of what our team is for. Better now than when people's lives are on the line.
I mean, I guess he has a point, but why? What? Put on a shirt.
Shirt,
On a
Leon.
shirt?
Hey, he's in his room. He doesn't have to wear a shirt in there.
You can't make me.
Tev Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
Okay, he
We'll talk
doesn't
later.
have anything else new to say, I guess.
Ever wanted to see what the human anatomy looks like? Well, ba-bam.
There it is.
Project Natal.
Where is Leon's Quest? Leon's Quest on hold. Jaws on hold. Turian Arc on hold. The arcs, we're working on it. Gotta go to Vold. BB on hold. Gotta find planet. That's dad's shit. Gil at the Vortex. Go to Vold. Return the rock.
Yeah.
Nexus. Firefighters also on hold. Okay, well, I guess we're go talk to Gil and then wrap up the stream.
Hopefully he's not naked.
I would hope he's not naked at a bar.
Get
What if
into, like,
everyone on the
main
ship
room of
is
the
naked
ship.
all of a sudden, except
Yeah. Everyone has decided to be just like fucking topless. Is he still naked?
Jal?
Yeah.
Let's go to his room. Hey, Jal.
No, he's like by the table in the center there, I think.
That's Vetra.
Is that him? Oh, that's Vetra. Never mind. They have a
Vetra
similar
naked?
style.
Vetra's not
No,
naked.
sadly. Not even like in weirdly, as far as I can tell, there are no Turian sex scenes where the Turians get naked. Because I guess nobody wanted to model that.
Where is Jal?
Nobody
right now?
wanted to think about what that looks like.
Lexi, Jal.
Cowards
Jal
is what
is
I'm
in
thinking.
the crew quarters.
If I can sex them, I should see them naked. I want Vitra to sex me. It's gonna be a really awkward phone call, though.
Oh, we ran into Liam's room. Sorry, Liam.
Liam, are you naked
turned
too?
around. Well, he has his shirt off.
Name death, class death. Just
No,
death.
he's got clothes on now.
Nice. Good.
You lost me.
My text-to-speech at work cuts out at the absolute best / worst times.
Or just you.
Random armor pieces. Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? Crew info board. What are people doing? Mental
Did you know
wellness.
that everyone's getting shirtless?
Oh no.
Please stop getting shirtless. I beg of you.
Especially when I can't watch the stream, dangummit.
Okay, let's go talk to Gil and then wrap this up.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to talk to a reporter. I'll do it next time. Yeah. That's kind of something about this game that's like, it's kind of frustrating. I feel like I'm getting burnt out by the game itself.
Yeah, this is about... You're probably about the area where I did finally burn out, and that's where I was like, oh, okay, I don't want to play anymore. It's hard to get past that.
Because they just start stacking shit on you, and like half of it becomes on hold, and you have to like keep checking it. And...
Yeah.
Too many side missions. Yeah, there's definitely pacing issues. Like I said, character writing, not the problem of this game.
Yeah. I mean, that's... Character writing is rarely BioWare's problem.
Yeah. It's the fact that they just, like... They just flood you with all of these quests, and it's like, oh, please, just give me breathing room. Just any breathing room.
Sorry, we're in space. You can't breathe in there.
Okay. Gil. Task. Better crafting. Oh, let's focus on Gil first.
Ryder, have you seen Lexi? She's not in the med bay? No, and she's not answering her comm. I'll find her.
Okay.
I tried. It's like
I'm here to do one thing for the stream. We'll do the other things later. It's very easy to get distracted by shit. Good stuff in it, but I can see why altogether it's considered a bad game. Yeah. It's just, it burns you out. Really hard.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's probably just mediocre at best.
Big news.
Which I guess is the worst you can be as a video
Oh
game.
yeah? What's that?
Pretty much.
Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Yes.
Do it.
The Pathfinder has spoken.
Wait, we're playing cards?
You're pretty good at this.
We're cheating at cards.
Poker's lost me several friends over the years.
How'd you go?
The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
Not the type to give up, huh?
Never. She'll be with me to the bitter end. Come what may. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC.
Like,
my only
it's...
real friend from back home.
This game is a little bit like panning for gold, where it's like you get quite a bit of disappointment, but occasionally you actually get
She's always
something.
teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
There's like parts of this game where it's like I want it clipped out
kind of
and then like
disrespectful.
refined.
It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
He's bluffing.
I call.
Nice. That one's yours. Well, the winning streak's over. You beat me, Ryder, fair and square. Guess I continue searching for my true purpose in life.
You can just tell him you cheated.
I cheated. You're a loser.
In your face.
Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Gloat all you like. You earned it.
For losers.
Jill's gonna lay into me hard when she hears you
Loser.
won. Nah, I'll just tell her this proves how bad a player she is.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Oh, there's a quest here, I guess?
Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them.
Okay, somehow completed a quest. Let's go. Oh, hi, Liam. What are you doing here? And Lexi, I guess?
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder.
I'm not taking my pants off,
Resources
because that's what
flowing
you're
in,
thinking.
Sleep is ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the
Did you add me to your friends list already, One Bonk?
Feels good.
I have not yet.
Okay, that's fine. I need to turn, because it automatically has like any one friend request for approval, so you just automatically accept everybody.
Showing a new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
There you are. Looking for the meaning of life?
What?
At the bottom of a bottle?
Lexi, are you
You
okay?
didn't even note. We were worried.
No.
Well, as you see, I'm
Lexi,
fine.
you can't just run away. Your mom.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
No
No.
offense. It's just...
Just what?
You don't seem like you're having fun.
I grew up on Omega. You'd think I'd know how to drink.
What's this
Really?
really about?
You were on Omega?
Peebee thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
No.
No?
What?
You wouldn't be moping in
Peebee,
the
what the
spur
hell
if
are
you
you
only saw
telling
me as
our
an
doctor?
experiment.
I don't mope, but you're right.
Telling them all about your weird
Thank you, Ryder.
intestinal groans.
I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
She's a wine mom.
I forgot that they like made up names for all the NPC characters you can recruit. So I have Apocalypse, the private rabbit, and I have what is her name? Mahesh Benelli, the ancient fox.
Well, it's time to wrap up the stream, I guess.
Man, everybody's sad at the club.
Yeah, everybody's sad at the club. Oh, sorry, some glitch happened. Is this gonna work now? Yeah, it's gonna work now.
This was that kind of club.
There we go. Anyway, thank you everybody for coming to the stream. Tomorrow we're gonna stream again, same time, same place, all that jazz. More Mass Effect. I feel kind of like foggy in my brain right now. I don't know, words not coming out well.
I was gonna say, it's getting. I mean, it's much later your time than it is for me, so.
I'm not really feeling tired. I'm just feeling like confused-ish.
Dehydrated maybe?
Maybe. I'll take a drink when I stop the stream. Yeah, gameplay long, brain no think. Yeah. So as usual, if you want to support me financially, there's tons of donation type links below. Tips, all that jazz. You guys know the drill with that. If you want to support me but don't want to or can't do it financially, that's fine. You can follow me here on Twitch. You can share my stream links. You can retweet when I go live. Talk, tell your friends about me, yada yada yada, all that jazz, word of mouth. That helps me a lot.
Right now, pamphlets.
I should probably get pamphlets, I guess. I don't know.
And I interest you in some literature.
Yeah.
Have you heard the good news?
If you want to financially support me, but
stream.
If you want to financially support me and get something out of it, I am taking commissions. Information on how that works is the pinned tweet on my Twitter, which you can find linked below, which is also where I make my announcements. It's also where you can get in contact with me outside of streams. If you have questions or anything like that, yeah, just at me. Trying to think. Oh, yeah, YouTube archive. I have a YouTube archive. I still have to upload last stream up to it, but everything else should be up there. So if you are enjoying the Mass Effect Andromeda stream and you want to catch up with the other Mass Effect games besides Mass Effect 1, because I didn't stream that, Mass Effect 2 and 3 are up there in their entirety. Fallout New Vegas is up there. Like, the last third of my Dark Souls 2 run is up there. That was really long time ago. I think there's other stuff up there. But that's all I can remember for, like, completed games. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Oh, but Ryder, you forgot the most important thing.
What did I forget?
If you have a suggestion for what the heck to do with all these stream points that we keep accumulating, feel free to shoot us a tweet.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that, actually.
Send a tweet.
I don't know what people really want for, like, stream point redemption things. I also don't know what people want for, like, emotes and stuff. So, if that is something that you want and you have an idea or whatever, feel free to ping me on Twitter or something. You can also highlight your message, yeah, because that's a default thing.
And you can spend points doing it too.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
For
that's
the low
that's how you
price
do
of,
it.
I don't know how many. Probably
It's
150.
100.
100. We'll cut that in half. 50 points.
It's a tenth of a hot dog.
That's like not even a bite. It's half a bite.
Yeah. Anyway. It is time to call the end of the stream. Thank you for coming, everybody. See you tomorrow, I guess. Bye-bye.
Bye.